and venue partner, Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali. Radio partner, My FM 94.3. Apparel partner, Nivea. Energy drink partner, Red Bull. Medical partner, Fortis Hospitals Mohali. Name partner, Boxer Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited. Special thanks to BFI and FIBA 3x3, all the referees and officials and the scorekeeper, thank you. Event partner, Creators Marketing Solutions, and our live streaming partner, none other than the excellent Sony Live. Thank you so much for being on board with us. It's time for round number 5. That means that today and tomorrow we will finish round 5, and then we have a couple of days break, and then we come back with the mega finale. That is going to be the epic final, ladies and gentlemen. So don't miss out. Today decides the ranking of the teams, and it's going to make a huge difference for the teams playing in the finals. That's going to be a festival for all of you. And it is time now, ladies and gentlemen, to begin round number 5, Men's Conference A. With that, we shall bring out the teams because they're already right here warming up on the court. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a cracker of an evening, so I don't want anybody to miss anything today. You can also follow us on all our social media platforms, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. For more updates, you can also visit our website, www.3x3bl.com. With that, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time that I would like to introduce the teams playing the game number 1 for Men's Conference A, round number 5. And the teams that are neighboring but also have the similar color jerseys, but when they're on the court, I don't think there's anything that they want to have in common. It is now time to begin the game 1, and the game number 1 is going to be played between teams, the defending champion from last now, Team Gurugram Masters and Team Chandigarh Beasts. That is the home team as we call it. You can see them right here practicing with me. And with this, I'm going to invite the captains for the toss for the game number 1 of round number 5 in Men's Conference A. Can I have the captains of Team Gurugram Master and Team Chandigarh Beasts with me? And we're going to do this toss, and then we're going to go underway with the games for today evening. Good evening, and all the best. Play fair, play square. May the best team win. Who's calling? Gurugram Masters? Heads is the call. Heads it is. Gurugram Masters win the toss for the first game of Men's Conference A, round number 5. And they are the defending champions. So don't miss this game. Let's see if they can defend the title in this round too. Aparna, good evening. Let's take this day further.
Good evening, Rishi. And it's another day, another round, an exciting start indeed. Gurugram Masters being represented by number 7, Marcus the Chief Hammonds II. The bearded king himself, Bikramjit Gill, wearing jersey number 6. The general Inderbir Singh Gill wearing jersey number 12. And the young bull Vivek Chauhan wearing jersey number 3. They will square up against the Chandigarh Beasts, number 18, worn by Sean Aranjo. Number 15, Prashant Singh Rawat. Number 13, Mirant Italia. And number 7, Sukhdeep Pal Singh. As we have already stated several times, Gurugram Masters are not just the defending champions, but they are the 3-time champions. 3 times they have won it, and 1 time they picked up the runners-up check in 4 rounds. And today is the 5th round. One of the most consistent teams in Conference A. Today, Pool A is going to be repped by Gurugram Masters, Chandigarh Beasts and Goa Snipers. Pool B has Mumbai Heroes, Hyderabad Ballers and Bangalore Machas. In 2 of these 4 rounds, the Bangalore Machas have picked up the runners-up check. But in round 2, Mumbai Heroes picked up the winner's check, and in the last round, which was round 4, they picked up the runners-up check. So it's between these 3 teams we would like to see new inclusions, and I'm sure so all of you are as well. But this is a start, and Bikramjit Gill sings a first one for Gurugram Masters, giving them 1 point. Sean Aranjo turns around, unable to make that jumper. Inderbir with the ball. Indy spots up for a 2. Bick is there to try and put it back in, but he draws a foul. And that's the first foul for Chandigarh Beasts very, very early on into this game. Missing that one, picks up the rebound, kicks it out to Marcus, the Chief, and the Chief sinks it. That's something that he loves to do. Make sure that his first basket is a 2-point attempt. That's what the Chief loves, and he got his way. Bikram for a 2. The Chief is there to pull it down and gives it to Vivek Chauhan. Vivek with a neat jumper. No mistakes there. That's 4 points very early on for the Masters. In return, Suki for a 2 for Chandigarh Beasts. That's the first points on the board for the Chandigarh Beasts. Dropping it inside to Bick is Marcus, and Bick with a reverse layup off the glass. Smooth. Sean drops it to Prashant. Prashant off the glass. Bick is there to pull down the rebound and gives it to Marcus. Marcus will kick it out to Vivek. Vivek spots up for a 2, and that he sinks. 7 points to the Masters already. Suki dishes it out to Prashant. Prashant back to Suki. Suki. And that is a shot clock violation. It's a little easy to forget that you have only a 12-second shot clock as compared to that of a 5-on-5. Indy takes it to the hoop but misses that one. Suki. Ball is out of bounds. Vivek. And that's Indy finding his way all the way through traffic and navigates himself to the hoop and sinks it. That's 7 points for the Masters. Have a 5-point lead. The Beasts are trailing by 5. 8 minutes and 1 on the clock. Inderbir once more to the hoop, but it's a short one. Man is out of bounds. Inderbir drops it to Bick. Bick sinks an easy one. Nice assist there. Rebound pulled down by Suki. Not exactly a rebound, but he was able to make sure that he still held the ball for his team. Inderbir finding the Chief. Spins. A jumper, nothing but net. That's a 10th point. And Prashant Rawat taking it all the way to the hoop, sinks it and picks up a foul in the process. It's and 1 for Prashant Rawat. Prashant missing that one. Vivek spots up for a 2. Gives it out once again. Vivek back, drops it into Bick, but then Prashant was there to intercept and get it. Prashant for a turnaround jumper. He couldn't make it. A fadeaway, in fact. Marcus spots up for a 2 and sinks that one. That's 12 points for the Masters. Vivek with the ball. He tries to drop it to the Chief. Sean has quick hands, picks that up. And he will spot up for a 2 for the Beast, but he's not able to make it. So Vivek Chauhan with the ball once again for Gurugram Masters. Missing it. Bick is there to pick it up and put it back inside and fetch them that next point, which happens to be the 13th one. Spins around, turns and sinks it. Prashant Rawat. The Chief is there to pick it up, chase after and pick it up and sink it inside. That's a 14 point for the Masters. 14-6. Mirant to Rawat. Prashant Rawat tries to go up against Vivek Chauhan. A fadeaway. It's too short. And that's also a shot clock violation. Inderbir Singh with the ball pulls up for a 2 and sinks it. That's a 16 point for the Masters. They're taking it away from the Bees. They already have a 10-point lead. All they need is 5 more points to ice this game. 5 minutes 40 on the clock. The Masters are looking very, very comfortable at this point in time. And that was Bikramjit with an attempt, unable to make it. Prashant Rawat with the ball. Tries to play one-on-one and take it to the hoop. But a foul has been conceded by the Masters. That's the second foul that they have picked up. And Prashant Rawat will get one from the free throw line. 5:22 on the clock. Ball rebounded by Suki. Suki off the glass. Very well done by Sukhdeep. Vivek spots up for a 2. Mirant Italia pulls down the rebound and it is Prashant Rawat's turn to drive in once more. And off the glass, he lays it in. Inderbir. Indy for an and one now. The shot doesn't count, so there is no shot there, so it's just a free throw at this point in time for Indy. Misses that one, picks up the rebound and takes it to the hoop, missing it. Mirant Italia with the rebound. Sukhdeep this time with the ball. He'll spot up. No, he'll kick it out. But there was no open man there because Mirant Italia had moved. And that was a turnover. 4 minutes 52 on the clock. It's now an 8-point lead that the Masters enjoy right now. Both teams have picked up 2 fouls apiece. That is the Chief that's spotting up. He's not able to make it, but he will chase after the ball. Kicks it out to Indy. The Chief once again with the rebound. He will take it to the hoop and with the light finger roll, sinks one, draws a foul. So it's and one for the Chief this time. 4:35 on the clock. They already have 17 points. They need just 4 points to finish this. Suki tries to find the open man, but Bick makes sure it's not easy to let him find the open man, who was Sean Aranjo. There was a complete mismatch there, and Sean was hoping that Prashant would go for it, but that didn't happen, and that's a turnover. This time it is going to be Gurugram Masters ball, and the Chief checks out for a bit. Vivek checks in. Looks like the Chief had a piece of that ball. So it's Sean back to Rawat. Rawat missing it. Vivek Chauhan pulls down the rebound. He's unguarded. And he will attempt it too, but that's short. Indy is there to drop one in off the glass. That's the 18th point for them. Prashant Rawat. A pump fake, waits and takes the attempt, but no good. Inderbir tries to split the defense, finds the opening and draws a foul instead. So he's going to go to the free throw line with an opportunity to pick up the 19th point for his team. But a timeout now, 3 minutes 57 on the clock. Chandigarh Beasts have picked up 4 fouls already and the Masters have just 2 fouls. You can see the camaraderie that this team shares. All experienced 3x3 players, taking Vivek Chauhan, the young one who's completely inexperienced, into their fold and showing him the ropes on how this format should be played. Very heartening to see a lot of these senior players who have extended their support to the young ones and helping them learn the ropes around 3x3 format. Much learning in this league has been happening, and we appreciate the support that all you fans have been giving as well. Thank you for watching, and continue to watch us live on Sony Live We're also live on 3x3BL's YouTube channel as well as FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. Suki tries to split the defense and finds a glass. One more point for the Beast. They still trail by 10 points, but this time Indy with an opportunity. But he misses that. Sean with the rebound for the Beast. Tries to find the open man, but a deep pass inside to Prashant. 3:33 on the clock, and the Bearded King will check in for Vivek. Sean Aranjo spots up for a jumper. And Indy for a 2 this time, and he sinks it. That is the final score. Gurugram Masters have taken away this game from Chandigarh Beast. 21-9 is the final score. They did not feel any pressure from the tip-in, and that's how the Gurugram Masters roll. They are looking well on track to picking up or defending their title. 3 out of 4 rounds already, they are the champions, and today looks like they're right on track. And it might be a problem for all the other teams that are going to be facing them, because they seem to be having their groove right from the beginning, and that's not going to be easy. The next game, of course, will be played between Mumbai Heroes and Hyderabad Ballers. But Chandigarh Beasts now will have to look at winning their next game, which is going to be against a very strong Goa Snipers. If not, they will be eliminated. So Chandigarh Beasts will have to regroup in this little break that they get. But the Gurugram Masters can enjoy the fact that they have picked up their first game and relax a bit, because it is, after all, 3 more games to go before they play their second one, which will be against the Goa Snipers. They would definitely have an advantage over Goa Snipers, because they would be a little more well rested than the Snipers. You're watching the highlights of this game. And the final score is 21-9 in favor of Gurugram Masters. They have given Chandigarh Beasts their first loss of the day. Let's go over to Rishi. He has the general himself, Inderveer Singh Gill, with him.
Game number 1 of men's conference in the round 5 has just been over, and we have the winners once again. Keeping the strike on, it is Gurugram Masters, and I have the general, Inderveer Singh Gill, with me. Indy, congratulations on winning the opening game. You're the champs, as you all know, from the last round, so defending the title. Is the strategy going to be the same for you guys?
Yeah, man, it's always the same for us, man. It's always, we want to play hard, we want to communicate, and we want to play this game the right way. And as long as we do that, we're pretty happy with the result.
Your tactics when you're on the court, you have some code words going on, and as far as people don't break it, you execute that on theory and then you execute that on the court, on practical. How has that been working out for you? Has that been execution? If you have to ask you a percentage rate, what would that be?
I think our execution is very high. I think so far the other teams haven't really been able to pick out our plays, and we're just, making sure that we do our part and run the plays right, and then if the shot is there, just take it with full confidence. And whether it goes in or not, that's whatever. But we want to make sure that we execute the plays.
Now, usually there are certain players in certain sports who do believe in some superstitions. Like, I do believe in a superstition before I take the mic on. Do you or your team has some habits about that, like that?
Yeah, I think so, man. I know I have a lot of superstitions. I know Big does. I know the Chief does too. But our young guy, man, he doesn't believe in superstitions. So maybe we got to learn something from him.
Thank you so much. Your next game coming up is going to be a good competition. It's Goa. And in this conference, not every game is easy or is cruising through. What's your game plan against the second game in your league that's going to be against Goa Snipers?
That you will have to find out when we play them, and I can't tell you the secrets.
And I can't wait to watch it. Thank you so much and good luck, brother. That was the general himself. And it is now time, ladies and gentlemen, to move on and progress with game number 2.
And the next game is going to be played between Mumbai Heroes and Hyderabad Ballers. Mumbai Heroes have picked up a runners-up in the last round. So today, let's hope that they can do better than that. Let's go over to Rishi. He's ready to welcome both the teams.
It is now time to move on and bring on the next two teams playing the game number 2 in men's conference A, round number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be an interesting contest because these two teams are all fresh and pumped up to battle it out on the court. Please put your hands together and welcome team Mumbai Heroes. The team Mumbai Heroes definitely look all pumped up and definitely want to end up snatching away the title from the defending champs in this round. As you all know that after this round we have a 2-day break and then it's going to be the mega finale. So playing against Mumbai Heroes, please put your hands together and welcome team Hyderabad Ballers. And team Hyderabad Ballers now back with their 4-player army. And this one's going to be an interesting competition. Let's see what goes underway on the court. We're right off to the toss now for game number 2. Can I have the captains of both the teams with me? Good evening, gentlemen. May the best man win. You know the drill. Who's going to call? All right. Heads is the call from Hyderabad Ballers. Heads it is. Hyderabad Ballers win the toss and will take the ball. Take it away, Aparna.
Thank you, Rishi. And this game is going to be played between round 2 champions and they're also the runners-up of round 4. Mumbai Heroes represented by number 8, super hombre Carlos Martinez, and number 15, Siddhant Sanjay Shinde. Number 11, Sejin Matthew. Number 14, Sunil Ratty. They will be going up against Hyderabad Ballers. Number 12, won by Principal Singh. Number 14, Manik Olin might be replaced by Prince Tyagi wearing jersey number 7, Tushar Singh wearing jersey number 15, and number 23, Tushar Vijay wearing, of course, 23. And Principal Vijay is back after a 2-game hiatus, and hopefully he will be able to put up some big numbers and help his team who have been struggling in his absence. But Carlos Martinez, super hombre, aka the Superman, may have a lot of other plans because they are looking like a team possessed because they know what they're capable of doing and they're extremely determined to make sure that they pick up another win in this round. Standing between them and the title are 4 games. This is the start of that journey. The first game in their league. So this Pool B consists of Mumbai Heroes, Hyderabad Ballers and Bangalore Machas. They're going to have to make sure that they pick up 2 wins so they can top Pool B and sit comfortably and wait to meet the runners-up of Pool A, which could be Gurugram Masters, Chandigarh Bees or Goa Snipers. The whole idea is to ensure that they meet the best for the last. Martinez back to Shinde. Ball rebounded. Tushal sinks it. 2 points for the Ballers. Opening scores for Hyderabad. Tushar Vijay with the rebound drops it to Principal Singh. Off the glass, Principal starts picking up those early points. That's a 3rd point for them. And once again, the rebound is with Principal. Tushar asking for a screen, drops it to open man. Principal once again off the glass. That's 4 points for them already, and the Mumbai Heroes are yet to begin scoring, and that begins with the super hombre finding it all the way to the hoop, finding those gaps in traffic and picking up that early point for them. Tushar Vijay spotting up for a 2. Sejin Matthew with the ball back to Martinez. Martinez picks up a foul, and that would be on Tushar Vijay. These are fouls that you can afford to avoid right now because Once you get into foul trouble, which is after the 6th foul, 7, 8 and 9 is going to cost them 2 free throws, and 10 upwards is going to cost them 2 free throws and a ball possession. And that one needed more juice, not enough elevation. That would be Sunil Ratty, who had that attempt for the Heroes. Tushal Singh, hesitation there, but he takes it to the hoop, and that was Sunil Ratty who had a rejection and picked it off from Tushal. Sejin with the rebound and off the glass. That's a second point coming in for the Heroes. Prince Tyagi drops it to Principal Singh off the glass once more. That's the third attempt for Principal, that from the same position. 8 minutes 11 on the clock, and the Ballers have a 3-point lead over the Heroes. These two teams share a history on the court, and it will be important to assert their dominance over each other. Siddhant Shinde drops it to the open man, who cut through the back door, and Carlos Martinez asks for a goaltend. But does that happen, or is it just a foul? So the shot will count. It is a goaltend, and this time Prince Tyagi spots up for a 2. Carlos is there to pick it up. Out to Siddhant Shinde, gets it back and drives it to the hoop, and a nice finger roll there. He makes it. Prince Tyagi, nice turn there, but the shot won't count. Martinez is gleeful with that call. Asks for the ball inside. Muscles will weigh in. Turns. A sweet jumper. That's point number 5. And they equalize the scores. 7 minutes 31 on the clock. Tushal Singh with the ball. Martinez can't believe that he's been called for a foul there. Doesn't agree with the call, but it is what it is, and they need to move on. Tushar Vijay spots up for a 2, a little off target, but Prince Tyagi is there to pick up the rebound and attempt it once more. Carlos Martinez pulls down the rebound, gives it out to Sunil Ratty. Ratty, it wasn't an air ball because Tushar Vijay actually had a piece of that. Great defensive efforts by the Ballers, and this time that was Prince Tyagi off the glass. Beautifully done. Tushar Vijay with a brilliant steal. Misses it. Tushar Singh. Shinde finds the open man in Ratty. Ratty to Martinez. Turns around. Misses that attempt. Kicks it out to Tushar Singh. Spotting up for a 2. And he sinks it. That's 2 points for the Ballers. They have 8, and replied. Tries to reply. That is Sunil Shinde. Tushar Vijay. Sunil to Shinde. Tushar Singh. This is it. Hits a front rim, bounces off. Carlos had the rebound. Gets it back from Shinde. Turns around off the glass, not able to make it. Carlos hasn't found his touch as yet. And that is Tushar Vijay, who makes hay when the sun shines. They picked up their 10th point. Siddhant Shinde to the hoop, and he does sink one for the Heroes and keeping them well within striking distance. It's a 2-possession game. Shinde back to Martinez, who's still struggling under the board. Those shots are something that he would do with his eyes closed, but it's one of those days. He has to find his groove. And soon enough, 5 minutes 29 on the clock, and reaching in and tries to scoop in a layup, but that's off target. Shinde kicks it out to Martinez. Martinez spots up for a 2 and he sinks it. Mumbai Heroes have the 8th point, just 2 points away from catching up with the Hyderabad bowlers. Tushar Vijay spots up for a 2 and once more, 2 times lucky again. Tushar Vijay, that's 2 back-to-back 2s for him. And off the glass this time, Martinez makes sure he doesn't make any mistake in putting up that one off the glass. Prince Tyagi will try to drive in and find his way to the hoop, but he kicks it out to Tushar Vijay, who spots up for another 2. That's no good. The ball is out of bounds. And that's a timeout, 4 minutes 48 on the clock. The bowlers have a 3-point lead over Mumbai Heroes. We haven't seen much of Sejin today. We're assuming the heavily taped shoulder and knees are the reason why he's not finding himself playing more minutes than he usually does. Sunil Ratty, Siddhant Shinde and Carlos Martinez have been playing more minutes than Sejin has. Tushar Singh, Tushar Vijay and Principal Singh on the floor for the bowlers. Shinde back to Martinez. Martinez fakes, tries to go in traffic and lays one off the glass, picks up that 10th point for them. And this is Tushar Singh, goes all the way around and gets one off the glass and sinks it. He's so pumped right now. A 3-point lead. Tushar Singh will take the inbounds throw for the Hyderabad bowlers. Once more to the hoop. Tushar Singh is on fire right now. It doesn't seem like anyone can stop him, but this time Siddhant Shinde had a piece of that and Martinez was quick enough to pick it up and put it off the glass and get that next point that they so badly needed. Almost losing it. That's Principal Singh. Tushar Singh this time spotting up for another 2. Prince unable to make it. Prince Tyagi this time picks up the rebound and puts it back. Tushar Singh with the rebound. Principal Singh goes up against Martinez. Tries to go off the glass. That's an air ball. Martinez picks it up, gives it out to Sejin. Sejin back to Shinde. Martinez spots up for a 2. That's completely off target. 3 minutes 39 on the clock. And the Martinez will come out and Ratty will check in. But then it's a timeout. 4-point deficit is what the Mumbai Heroes are staring at right now. 3 fouls they have versus 1 that the Hyderabad bowlers have conceded. Tushar Vijay drops it to Principal Singh. And Principal will go. A foul has been called. It's going to be Hyderabad ball. Prince Tyagi this time will take the inbounds throw. That's a 4th foul, team foul for Mumbai Heroes. And this is not looking good right now for the Mumbai Heroes. They're struggling to find their groove. And this one off the glass once again. That is Prince Tyagi. Beautiful return by the Heroes, picking up that 1 point. Siddhant Shinde. Shinde this time for a 2. Sejin rebounds. Spots up for a 2 from the side. And he sinks it. Sejin Matthew with 2 points. They're keeping it within reach. Just trailed by 2. He has been given a foul, so Sejin has been called for a foul, so which means 2 opportunities for him from the free throw line. Well, no, that didn't happen. The call didn't go that way either. But that was Carlos Martinez with the 2, and he level scores with the ballers. Just seemed like some animated refereeing over there explaining a call, but this time the Heroes are back in contention now. All of a sudden they have a bit of momentum on their sides. Spinning around, turns around. Neat finish there by Tushar Vijay. Carlos with the ball kicks it out to Sunil Ratty. Sunil Ratty back again to Shinde. Shinde. Oh no, they have lost the ball, and that is Tushar Singh, who's so pumped up and feeding his team with a lot of energy on the floor. 2:33 on the clock, and it is going to be Hyderabad bowlers' ball. This is one of the big games for them. So winning this would mean a lot to the bowlers. Splitting the defense and goes in and draws a foul. That's a 5th foul that the Heroes have conceded. Sejan comes in place of Siddhant Shinde. Our league commissioner, Mr. Rohit Bakshi, watching on and making sure everything is in order. Prince Tyagi off the glass, a nice jump shot there. 18th point for the bowlers. Carlos Martinez slips, loses the ball. Tushar Singh with it. He will kick it out to Tushar Vijay, who spots up for a 2. That's an air ball. Siddhant for a 2. Sejan is there to pick up the rebound. Gives it back to Martinez, who spots up for a 2. Not as accurate as he usually is. Prince Tyagi with the jumper, and he sinks it. That's a 19th point for the bowlers, and they are looking pretty good right now. 1 minute and 39 on the clock. Sejan misses that. Carlos with the rebound. Kicks it out. Siddhant Shinde for a 2, and he sinks it. That's the 18th point for the Heroes. Still within striking distance. With minute and 25 on the clock, they trail by just 1, and anything is possible. Dropping it deep inside to Principal, who misses it. Sejan is there to challenge that, but man out of bounds. And that's a timeout. Siddhant Shinde to Carlos Martinez. He will take it to the hoop. Nice move there. He's not able to make it. And Sejan was there to put it back on the glass and fetch that 19th point. Leveling scores once again. 1 minute on the clock. This is quite the game. And that's a timeout. 59 seconds on the clock. Both teams are level. This is quite an exciting game. Definitely something that fans are going to enjoy. I know we are. I hope you are too. Discussing strategy, 59.5 remaining. There is ample time there to take this away from each other. But who is it that's going to hold the nerve and make sure that the job gets done? We'll have to wait and see. It'll be interesting to see if they will take it away or go into overtime. Shinde to Martinez. Martinez in traffic, but Principal Singh was there to reject it. Siddhant Shinde for a 2, not able to make it. Tushar Vijay pulls down the rebound. Will step up outside, gives it to Principal. Prince defended by Martinez. They have just 2 seconds or they'll make a shot clock violation, and that is a shot clock violation that we were talking about. And does the shot count? No, the shot does not count because that didn't hit the ring. So yes, shot clock violation it is. It is going to be Mumbai ball, 33.6 on the clock. And that's Martinez for a 2. He's not able to make it. Tushar Vijay pulls down another rebound. Crucial rebound for them. Takes it all the way to the middle. Spins, turns. Tushar Singh with the ball right now. Spotting up for a 2. Not able to make it. Carlos Martinez pulls the rebound, but Siddhant Shinde could not hold it. He's got to rue that mistake because it is now going to be the baller's ball. 16 seconds. That's Tushar Singh with that attempt. Picks up his own rebound. Tushar Vijay with the ball. Siddhant Shinde on him. 5 seconds on the clock. 5.5. That's all there is to it. And it is baller's ball. This game looks like it might just go into overtime if nothing happens in this 5 seconds. And it is a baller's ball, of course. A couple of mistakes down the line for both teams. That's Tushar Singh. Spots up for a jumper. Doesn't make it. And that's the first overtime game that we are going to be seeing in a while. We haven't seen very many in the men's section. Of course, in the women's section, we had a couple of overtime games. That is going to be super interesting. Initially, it looked like the ballers almost took it away from the Heroes, but the Heroes ensured that they came fighting back into the game. They had them within striking distance. But at this point in time, Martinez's pass to Siddhant Shinde, which became a turnover, that one will be haunting them for a bit. Martinez definitely wasn't in his finest form for this game. What a crackling start to round 5. Of course, the first game was played between Gurugram Masters and Chandigarh Beasts. The Gurugram Masters ensured that they decimated the Chandigarh Beasts 21-9. So which means there's a lot of pressure on Chandigarh Beasts to win their second game, which is going to be played right after this one against Goa Snipers. In overtime, any team that makes the first 2 points is going to win. So there is a lot of pressure to attempt those 2s, or are the teams going to take a risk and take it inside and sink those 1s to get them there? Remains to be seen. Sejan, back to Carlos. And super hombre Carlos Martinez does the job, and brilliantly for Mumbai Heroes, picking up that win. Barely seconds into the overtime. Very well done by Mumbai Heroes. Trailing for quite a bit of the game. They have found it in themselves to come back into it, go into overtime and sink that shot as soon as they had the ball. Very, very well done by the super hombre Carlos Martinez. And the final score is that the Mumbai Heroes have beaten the Hyderabad Ballers in a crucial and exciting overtime game with 21-19 on the final score. Let's go over to Rishi. He's waiting to interview the super hombre Carlos Martinez himself.
It is just getting better day by day as we progress with the season number 3 of 3BL. And what a game these two teams gave us. And at the end, when it went to overtime under the wire, the man who got to win Mumbai Heroes their game was none other than Carlos Martinez, the captain. Carlos, congratulations. What a game that was. It's got everything in it. Action, adventure, a dunk, a block, and then overtime, and then you got the 2 points. How do you feel about that game?
I feel like this is getting tougher day by day. They really wanted to beat us. They were very aggressive. We started the game not very solid, but we finished playing very solid defense, and that's what we need. Let's see what happens next game.
Yeah, you know, at middle of the game, Hyderabad did have a lead over you at some points, but you caught up very well, and then it was tied. At that point of time, as soon as you finished your 2 pointers and won the game, I saw you hinting up at your, teammate back home. Did you promise him that this is how you're going to win the game for them?
I was going to the court in the overtime, and he was saying, "Hey, Carlos, your time." He knows me, he plays with me, and I tell him, "Okay, I'll do it." And just when I made it, I pointed at him.
That was a great game. Thank you so much for giving it to us like that. And good luck for the day, man. Good luck. That was Carlos Martinez. He's all pumped up, ladies and gentlemen. This is what happens at 3x3 when you are watching 3BL League. And this is Season 3 and round number 5. What a game that was. Just can't get over it. I think I'm going to be hungover by that.
And the next game is going to be played between one of the most exciting teams, Goa Snipers and Chandigarh Beasts. Chandigarh Beasts now are in a situation where they must win this game. But Goa Snipers are coming into the game with fresh legs. Let's wait and see how this is headed. Can Goa Snipers bring their brand of magic to the floor and excite the audience as they almost always do? Now let's go over to Rishi. He's ready to welcome the teams.
It is time to bring out the next two teams, and I'm not going to waste any time because the moment the teams come on the court and the game is on, it is so much adrenaline rush that I just don't want to get my eyes off it. And so do you. Shouldn't miss a game. This is round number 5, Men's Conference A. This is where you get the best of the best of the best. It is time to bring out the two teams. One of them is playing the game number 1 in the conference for round 5, and one of them already played their game here in the opening one. Let's bring out Team Goa Snipers. Now this is one team that really needs to make their way into the finals, and I think they've seen the competition here in Conference A, and what a game that was. Previous one, I think there's a lot more coming your way. Playing against Goa Snipers today in this game number 3 of Men's Conference A. Put your hands together and please welcome the home team, Team Chandigarh Beasts. Team Chandigarh Beasts have already played their first game and were not able to quite get through it. Let's see what happens in this one. It is toss time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring out both the captains. You know the drill. All right. Chandigarh Beasts have called for heads. Tails it is. Goa Snipers win the toss and will take the ball. Thank you.
And the Goa Snipers playing their first game for this round is represented by number 19, Manuel Jose Blasquez Lopez, number 6, Ambati Prudvishwar Reddy, number 5, Jaipal Singh Man, and number 15, the juggernaut himself, Jagdeep Bains. And they will be facing the Chandigarh Beasts. Number 18, Sean Aranjo. Number 15, Prashant Singh Rawat. Number 13, Mirant Italia. And number 7, Sukhdeep Pal Singh. Of course, this is a must-win game for the Chandigarh Beasts, while the Goa Snipers would like to find themselves in a comfortable position by picking up the first victory so they can go into the next game with a little less pressure on their shoulders. And the next game, of course, Goa Snipers will be meeting the Gurugram Masters. That is the next opponent that they would be meeting. So they would want to get warmed up and find their groove quickly enough so that they can bring that exciting magic onto the floor when they face the Gurugram Masters next, because that is something that they would be looking forward to. They've been kind of hung up over the fact that they should pull off those victories against the Masters, and the Masters have been making it difficult for every single one of them in this particular conference. Prithvi to Bains, and he drops one, just backs his way into his defense. That was Suki. Picks the first point for Goa Snipers. Suki all the way inside, but Sean was there. Sean will go to the free throw line. Sean Aranjo sinks the first point for the Snipers. Prithvi not aware of the fact that he did step out of bounds. Prashant drops it to Sean. Sean spots up, turns around, spots up for a jumper, and he makes it. Blasquez asks for a screen, but no, he's going to take it up himself. Fumbling there, great defensive efforts by the Beast to pick his pocket. Prithvi pulls down the rebound for the Snipers. Backing up is Jagdeep Bains, and going hard against him is young Prashant Rawat. Prithvi will check out, and in comes Jaipal Singh Man. Jagdeep with a free throw. Sinks it. That's the third point for the Snipers. Suki with the ball. Spots up for a 2. Blasquez pulls down the rebound. Rotating the ball. Jaipal Man for a 2. Prashant to Sean. And that's Prashant. Tries off the glass. He couldn't make it. Jaipal Singh Man for the Snipers, picking up the rebound and spots up for a 2. Prashant again with the rebound for the Beasts. Suki drives to the hoop and he gets fouled in the process. Blasquez can't quite understand where that foul came from, but he goes along, he plays along. Yes, and Suki will get a free throw attempt. 8 minutes 40 on the clock. Snipers are up by 1. Misses that. Jagdeep is there to pick up the rebound. Kicks it out to Blasquez, who spots up for a 2. The Beasts were there to pick the rebound. Once more, Sean with the rebound. Back to Prashant. Prashant kicks it out to Suki. Suki tries to drive in, takes it through traffic. Draws a foul. That's one free throw for Suki. Sukhdeep Pal Singh sinks this. Score level at 3 apiece. Prithvi is back inside. Prithvi kicks it out to Jaipal. Drops it back to Prithvi. Spots up for a jumper and off the glass. Prithvi sinks one for the Snipers. Prithvi has added a bit of energy as soon as he had checked in place of Jagdeep. Suki waits and puts an easy one. Prithvi drops it to Blasquez. Blasquez off the glass. It was a neat assist by Prithvi to open man Blasquez, who was cutting in. Sean for a jumper. It's an air ball. Ball is out of bounds. Jaipal made sure that Suki couldn't have a piece of that. Setting the screen, and this is an alley-oop by Prithvi to Blasquez, who sinks it in, and that was a slam. Ball is out of bounds, 7:28 on the clock, a 2-point lead for the Snipers. Asking for a screen. Pick and roll now. Is he going to switch? Move in? No, he comes back while Prithvi takes it to the hoop off the glass. Sinks it, draws a foul, and one for Prithvi for Goa Snipers. Jaipal Man with a 2. Goa Snipers have 12. Leading by 8. Prashant Rawat spots up. Ball rebounded. Mirant Italia with the rebound. Back to Suki. Suki spots up this time. And Jaipal Man tips it to Blasquez. Blasquez back to Prithvi. Prithvi this time will drive in, takes it to the hoop, kicks it out to Blasquez on the sidelines, who will attempt it too. Not able to make it. Jaipal pulls down the rebound. Blasquez chases after it and turns around and sinks one. The energy that Blasquez brings to this team is infectious. Suki with a turnaround. A reverse layup off the glass. That was a neat finish. A little jumper there. Light touch. Prithvi. Back to Blasquez. That one hits the front of the rim and it's out. 8-point difference. Goa Snipers are in the lead. It's a timeout now. The Chandigarh Bees must do something and get back into this game, or they are going to be eliminated in the league phase itself. That's not something that they'd want to do. Prashant Rawat takes it to the hoop, tries to put it back, and that third attempt is good for him. Jaipal out to Jagdeep. Jagdeep for a long 2. Sean pulls down the rebound for the Bees. Gives it to Prashant, who will go to the hoop. Unable to make it. Suki with the rebound again for the Bees. Tries to muscle his way inside, and that is a shot clock violation. So it's going to be sniper ball. Great defensive efforts by the Goa Snipers. Jagdeep Pence to Blasquez. Prithvi with the ball for the Snipers. Drops it inside, but it was meant for Blasquez, but it was a missed pass to Prashant Rawat. Suki this time sinks a 2 for his team, gives them the 8th point. A 5-point deficit now. Blasquez finds it An incredulous call. Not able to come to grips with that. Sean turns around, spots up for a jumper. Blasquez pulls down the rebound for the Snipers. Will take it out and tries to, well, he's given it to Prithvi. Prithvi for 2. And that's good. 15 points for the Snipers. Suki. Sean with the rebound, but no, Prithvi has taken it away. Blasquez this time with the ball. Prithvi for another 2. And he makes it. That's a 17.2. Back-to-back 2s for Prithvi. 4:31 on the clock. Jaipal Singh Mann checks in for Prithvi Reddy. Prithvi will stay, but Jagdeep wants to check out for a bit. Sean to Prashant. Prashant Rawat sinks 2 for his team. That's a 10th point coming for the Beasts. And they lose the ball. It's going to be Chandigarh Beast ball. 4:24 on the clock. Prashant Rawat. Ball is out of bounds. That's an air ball. Prithvi spots up, pulls up for a 2, couldn't make it. Blasquez with the rebound, drops it to Jaipal Mann. Mann for a 2, in and out. Prashant pulls down the rebound, gives it to Aranjo outside. Back again, he gets it. Tries to penetrate inside and lays one off the glass. That one is good. The 11th point for the Beasts coming from Prashant Rawat. Prithvi drops it to Blasquez, turns around. Couldn't make it, but he draws a foul in the process. That's a timeout with 3:51 on the clock. We'd like to take a moment and thank all our sponsors who have made this possible for us. Nivea is our apparel partner. Huge shout out to Fortis Mohali, who's a medical partner. Red Bull, who's our energy drink partner. Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, who's a hospitality and venue partner. Boxer Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited, who's our name partner. My FM 94.3 is our radio partner. Sony Live, who is our broadcast partner. Thank you for making this possible. And for some of you that are tuning in today and missed yesterday's games, we'd like to tell you that one of our players, Ari Gelly, is doing fine and well, recovering from a ligament surgery. And for all her fans who wanted to know, this is the update. She's doing fine. Jagdeep Bains. Prashant tries to take it inside off the glass, but couldn't make it. Kicks it out to Jaipal Mann. He will give it to Blasquez. Blasquez spots up for a 2. In and out. Sean. Back to Prashant. Prashant spins, almost loses the ball. That Jaipal Mann had to do a bit with that as well. Good defensive efforts. Blasquez missing it, and Blasquez is not happy about having missed a consecutive 2 attempts there. Suki with the ball for the Beasts. Suki tries to take it inside. Kicks it out, all the way out, but to no man's land there. A turnover, 2:56 remaining. And Mirant Italia checks in. Prithvi comes back inside for the Snipers. Suki with the ball for the Beasts. He spots up for a 2. Bends with the rebound, gives it out to Blasquez. Blasquez spots up with no one to challenge him, and he sinks that. That's a 19th point for the Snipers. All they need is 2 to finish this game. Prashant tries to reply with a 2. Jagdeep pulls down the rebound and gives it out to Blasquez, who will quickly release another one, but that's no good. Mirant Italia has the rebound for the Beast, brings it out, gives it to Prashant. Prashant will be spinning inside, tries to take it, but he loses the ball. Prithvi had sticky hands there and made sure he got the best of that fumble. Blasquez back to Prithvi. Prithvi unable to make it. Blasquez tried to valiantly rebound, but then that went out of bounds, and Blasquez would like to be relieved for a bit, and Jaipal Man checks in. Mirant to Prashant. To Suki. No, that was Prashant who decided to keep it and sink 2 of his own. So the Bees have 13 points and they trail by 6. Minute and 54 on the clock. Prithvi takes it to the hoop. A left-handed layup there. Scoops it up, lays it up on the glass with a gentle touch, pretty much a finger roll. Prashant Rawat, not a friendly ring for him. In and out it went. The 20th point for the Snipers is already up on the board thanks to that finger roll from Prithvi Reddy. All they need is one more to ice this. And it is going to be Snipers' ball. Can they finish it right now, or is it going to go down to the wire? Will they have to wait a bit? And that's Blasquez, Jose Blasquez, who makes sure that he picked the 21st point and iced the game for them. 21-13 is the scoreline, and the Chandigarh Beasts have been eliminated from today's round. Goa Snipers go into the next game feeling happy that they managed to pull off a victory in the first one and ease the pressure from themselves. So with this elimination, they have already found their place in the semi-final. It all remains now whether they're going to be pool toppers or the runners-up in their pool, because that will determine whether they will play in semi-final A or semi-final B. And the next game is going to be between them and Gurugram Masters, between Snipers and the Masters. Masters, of course, are the defending champions. They will go in with a lot of expectations and hope that they will get the better of the rounds in the semi-final. So it's important to see how that swings. The game after this, and which will come up after a short break, will be played between Bangalore Machas and Hyderabad Ballers. Again, for the Ballers, it is a must-win game because they lost out to Mumbai Heroes in a very, very closely contested overtime game, which was taken away from them by the super hombre Carlos Martinez. But this time, the Ballers will be back with the bang, hopefully, and make it as difficult as possible for the Bangalore Machas. Two-time runners-up Bangalore Machas in round 1 and 3. We'll see how they can stave their challenge from the Ballers and pick off a first victory for them today. And the final score is Goa Snipers have beaten the Chandigarh Beasts 21-13 and eliminated them from further competition today. Let's go over to Rishi. He has Prithvi with him.
Well, it looked like the tables have suddenly turned and the players who were not really in their best of the form or trying too hard to get it are suddenly waking up in the morning on the right side of the bed. I don't know what is happening in the camp right now, but what a game we have been getting and what a conference A is been happening. This is round number 5 and I've just witnessed one of the best matches that I've ever seen for this team. That is Goa Snipers, and I have Prithvi Reddy with me. Ready? I want to ask you this. What woke you up, brother?
I think since the last 4 rounds we've been losing. So I think, right now I think I came up with a mindset that, I have to give everything on the court today because this is the round which we should be getting to the finals.
Yeah, absolutely, man. This is the right time to actually wake up because this is going to get you up on the final rank board before you enter the 6th round. Now, you played this game, I think, the most productive. I want to know, what was your head going through when you were on the court?
I think Goa, I think Chandigarh is a good team. So if we don't hustle on defense or pick our team up, so, it's going to be a tough game for us. So, the next game we'll be playing Gurugram. So we have to be on our point with this game to set the tone up for the next game.
Yeah, I was going to talk to you about that, but you know what? It's never easy to play any team in this conference. And coming up, which is the next game against the finalists of round number 3 and the champs since a couple of rounds. What do you think? Can you get them this time?
For sure, I think let's put the bet on today.
All right, let's get it going. Congratulations, and I love your confidence as usual, Reddy. That man is on fire today. Let's see what happens in the upcoming game. We will see you just after a short break.
It was really hard. 2 years of COVID really made a lot of things difficult. But at the same time, it gave us a lot of time to plan. So we planned, we found what we shouldn't do, and then all the mistakes that we have made. So we took our time, we planned it really well. And now we are here in Chandigarh with our perfect setup. We started Women's League in 2019, and the purpose of starting was again take India to Olympic. Men's have a different ranking system, women's have a different ranking system, and to take India on Olympic, women's, because there is no such a league in basketball, even the 3x3 for women, I realized back in 2018 that there is a lot of opportunity for women. So that's why we have a league and grow the number of teams. So in next season, we will have 12 women's team. The difference between 3x3 and 5-on-5 is there are a lot of differences, such as, let me start with the timing. So in 3x3, we only have 10 minutes. In 5-on-5 is a 40 minutes game. In 5-on-5, they use 7-size ball, whereas in 3x3, we use 6-size ball with a 7-size weight. This actually makes a player to dribble better because of the grip, shoot better, pass better. Because of that, game is more engaging, there's a more score happening, so it becomes more entertaining. And 3x3 has a knockout. So the rule is either 10 minutes or 21 points, whichever comes first. And by the end of 10 minutes, whoever has the highest score wins, or 21 points under 10 minutes. And 3x3 does not have a personal foul compared to 5-on-5, but it has a team fouls. So in reality, in 3x3, you could foul as much as you want, but obviously that becomes a team's problem, not an individual problem. So you won't get eliminated by fouling too much. And as a player who has played both format, I realize everything that you do in 3x3 is a lot faster than 5-on-5. Starting with the playing, starting with even with a refereeship, and also the camera work. So the structure is, in the men's team, we have 12 teams in men's. We have divided into 2 groups of Conference A and Conference B. Now, day 1 is a Conference A, day 2 is a Conference B. Each conference is divided in 6 teams, and the 6 teams are divided into 2 groups of 3. They have a league matches, they play within their group, and the top 2 teams goes to semi-final and the final. Each round and each conference has a champion. Those are counted as a FIBA points, and as well as we give them a team 3BL points. At the end of round 5, whoever has the highest point and highest ranking will be allocated to round 6, which is our final. The final round is going to be combined of all 12 teams. This would be divided 3 teams divided into 4 groups, and they will play with each other. Top 2 teams will go to the day 2. Top 8 teams, starting from a quarterfinal, they will play as a knockout. So it will be a league round robin on the day 1 on the final, and the knockout on the day 2. And we'll decide a league champion and a league MVP.
The basketball rules very clearly state that if a player is having the ball in their hands, and if a defensive player strikes the hand of the player who is holding the ball, this is not a foul. So players in their anxiety try to claim for a foul so that they don't want to lose a very crucial possession. I'll repeat this once again. If a player is holding a ball and a defensive player strikes the hand of the player, the palm which is holding the ball, this is not a foul. But players tend to claim a foul because if they have lost position, they would like to get the ball in their for them, in their favor. The hand checking was definitely there, but then at that time the ball was not in the hands of the player. So this is what a player should be able to judge, at what time the contact occurred, and by that contact whether any advantage situation has been got by their opponents. Players have to play their game naturally. They should try to avoid trying to claim a foul, because like I said, that there are contacts, but every contact cannot be called a foul. So if a player is definitely moving towards the basket, the progression is towards the basket, and there is an obstruction, there is an advantage which is got by the player who is not permitting an opponent, an offensive player with the ball going towards the basket, this will definitely be called a foul. So this is where a player has to be able to identify whether they are right in claiming a foul. I do agree, because every player in their anxiety would like that the decision comes in their favor. But then we as referees, we play a neutral role. We identify those situations which need to be compulsory called as a foul, so that the flow of the game is not interrupted. No team gets an advantage. No player is at a disadvantage. So this is what is the focus on which we will be doing our officiating in the remaining part of the event also.
It all started with a group of boys playing basketball. It all started with the passion they had for basketball. It all started with Mr. Rohit Bakshi wanted to do something for the country, wanted to do something for the kids who love sports, but they don't have a platform to perform it for a longer run. So the vision started of making children play such a game which could make you a better human being, and it does, physically and mentally. Seeing the talent in all parts of India, like be it south, be it north, when we saw that there is a talent, but we are not aware of it, and there is much more than we think of, much more than we know of. I think bringing a sport like basketball is anyways a tough job, and bringing up a league and getting everybody together makes it much more difficult. Basketball is played more by boys, so it started with boys league. It didn't start with women's. Women's was introduced last season, and this is the second season for women's league. Initially, we didn't have that much support we thought we would have, introducing something, telling what it is, and then convincing them, then help our country, help our generation, help our kids. Joining hands with a private organization, doing anything like that, it takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of convincing. So that is a second milestone we achieved, getting that government bodies along with us. So first thing was that it was a new sport, nobody was aware of it. That was a big challenge, and today when we talk to people about game, they only know like 5-on-5. There are so many of them. We had to start with what is 3x3 and how it's played. So that's the first challenge we had to overcome, that create awareness about 3x3. 3 words that come to my mind it would be quick, entertaining, and fast.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching 3BL Season 3 live from Chandigarh, Mohali. And it is time to begin and resume the next 3 games of Men's Conference A here at round number 5. Without wasting any time, let's bring out the teams. The next game has been 2 teams, both of them from down south. One of them have already played a game, went into an overtime and unfortunately lost it. And one of them are playing the game number 1 for Men's Conference A in round number 5. Let's bring out the team first. Team Bangalore Machas. Team Bangalore Machas very, very strong as far as skill, stamina and persistence is concerned. They've got a great combo of everything which is needed to make a 3x3 pro team. Playing against Bangalore Machas, put your hands together and please welcome Team Hyderabad Ballers. Hyderabad Ballers in their game number 1 gave a tough fight to Mumbai Heroes, but unfortunately couldn't make it in the overtime as far as the 2 points were needed, and this becomes their must-win game. Let's see what happens. It is toss time, ladies and gentlemen. Can I have the captains of both the teams for the toss? Good luck, boys. You know the drill. Hyderabad Ballers are called for heads. Heads it is. Hyderabad Ballers win the toss and will take the ball in the first game of the second round of the pool, which means it's after the break, right, Aparna?
Of course, it's definitely going to be after the break. But now Bangalore Machas will contend with Hyderabad Ballers, who are looking to be eliminated if they don't pull off a victory here. Unfortunately, they were this close to victory, but that couldn't happen. This time, let's see what they can do. Bangalore Machas are being represented by number 15, Arvind Arumugam, number 7, Anil Kumar, number 8, Himanshu Sharma, and number 23, Shashank Rai. The Hyderabad Ballers, on the other hand, being represented by number 12, Princepal Singh. We have Prince Tyagi playing with jersey number 7 instead of Manik Olan. We have Tushar Singh wearing jersey number 15 and Tushar Vijay wearing jersey number 23. This team played brilliantly in their first game. Hopefully, they can come back stronger than what they did and pull off a victory here. Bangalore Machas, like we said before, already have 2 runners-up checks to their credit in round 1 and round 3. Today, can the Hyderabad Ballers dish out a first defeat to them and make their journey a little harder as they go into the next league game? We must wait and watch. Prince Tyagi and pulling down the rebound for them. Both these teams are sporting orange jerseys. One is lighter than the other. A bit of confusions, but hang in there. We'll help you out. That's Arvind Arumugam with the ball. Shashank Rai spotting up for Bangalore Machas and rebound pulled down by Tushar Singh. He will spot up for a 2 and he sinks it. Opening scores with a 2 for the Ballers. Arvind turns around, gives it to Anil. Anil for a 2 this time and Anil sinks it. Leveling scores for the Bangalore Machas with a 2 of his own. And driving inside, tries to find the hoop, but there is a tussle for the rebound and the ball is out of bounds. Whose ball is it going to be? Anil of the Machas will take it. Arvind sets up a screen for him to go, but Rai drops it to Arvind. Arvind with a second opportunity there sinks it. 3 points to them. Tushar Vijay spots up for a jumper. Picks up his rebound, goes back again for another attempt. Couldn't make it, but this time Tushar Vijay with a pump fake and drops one in. My apologies, that would be Princepal Singh. It's and 1 for him. Prince and Princepal, both of them struggling to put it back on the glass, a little annoyed with themselves for having missed those opportunities. Back and forth, but no, it still won't go. Shashank Rai backs into Tushar Vijay and tries to take it to the hoop, and he gets fouled in the process. The ballers have conceded their first foul, and Shashank would find himself on the free throw line for an opportunity. Sinks it. 4th point for the Machas. Principal to Prince Tyagi. Prince out to Tushar. Tushar sinks 2 for the ballers. That's 5 for them. Anil takes it all the way to the hoop. Fakes, waits, but Principal pulls down the rebound for the ballers. Ball is out of bounds. 8:24 on the clock. Himanshu checks in for the Machas. Anil will sit out for a bit. Himanshu kicks it out to Shashank. Arvind Armugam. Shashank is there to pick up the rebound and put it off the glass and drop one in for his team. That is Machas with 5. They level scores with the ballers with 8 minutes, 8 on the clock. Both teams have 1 foul each. Tushar Vijay for the ballers. Setting up a screen for him is Principal, and Tushar Vijay pulls up for a jumper, not able to make it. Himanshu with the rebound. Himanshu Sharma off the glass, but this one's no good. Shashank Rai comes out for a bit, and that is Himanshu forcing a 2 there. Principal off the glass, very well done by him. He was challenged by Arvind Armugam, but he made sure that he got it off the glass and sank that one down for the ballers, fetching them their 6th point. Tushal Singh to Principal. Principal gives it back to Tushal, finds himself to the hoop, and yes, that's one more for the ballers. And Tushal Singh has been playing so well, making his presence felt in several ways. Tushal Singh for the ballers. Ballers ball. Principal is there to, with a light touch, put that alley-oop inside and fetch the other point for the ballers. Shashank. Tries to take it inside, and he sinks one off the glass. That's a Machas 6th point. The ballers have conceded 3 fouls, so Shashank Rai finds himself on the free throw line. Shashank missing it, and Principal is there to pull down the rebound. Kicks it out to Tushal Vijay. Tushal Vijay tries to force one in. Shashank is there to take the rebound and gives it out to Anil. Anil for the Machas. Anil spins in traffic, takes it in, misses it. But Shashank is there to put it back inside and fetch them the 6th point for the Machas. Prince Tyagi. Himanshu with quick hands, but Tyagi retrieves it fast enough. Himanshu with one, but that is rejected by Principal Singh. The Machas find themselves trailing by 2 and 6:26 on the clock. The Hyderabad bowlers have continued to play hard because this is a must-win game for them. It has been a tad slow scoring for the Machas. Himanshu gives it to Arvind Armugam, finds the open man in Anil. Anil with the reverse layup off the glass. Very well done by Anil. Principal attempts it too. Arvind Armugam with the rebound finds Himanshu once again on the top of the tee, and Himanshu hustled on defense, and that was Prince Tyagi with that steal. Tushar Vijay almost losing it. Spots up for a jumper, or did he try to pass to Principal? In any case, it is now Machas ball, and Arvind Armugam lays it in beautifully with a light touch there, leveling scores. Tushar Vijay tries to turn, and he makes a difficult one with Anil guarding him. Arvind drops it inside to Himanshu. Himanshu spins and tries to find the open man in Anil. And a foul has been called on Tushar Vijay for bumping Anil out. 5:23 on the clock, and the bowlers lead by just 1 point, although the bowlers have conceded 4 fouls already. Arvind finds Anil open. Anil takes it to the hoop. Misses that. Shashank is there to pick up the rebound, but Prince Tyagi rejected that. Kicks it out to his teammate Tushal Singh. Chases after the rebound Tushal Singh. Arvind couldn't hold on to the ball there. Prince spotting up against a smaller Shashank and laid one off the glass and added another point to the tally. Shashank this time pump fakes. Tough attempts there and high off the glass. Shashank sinks one, and he is absolutely pumped up about it. And why not? He's going up against a much bigger man. Shashank has played hard and been able to do all those little things, all the cut work that Bangalore Machas needed today to stay in this game. And this is a free throw for him. Sinks it this time. He missed the first one though, but this time he made sure he didn't miss that one and level the scores. Tushal Singh, man out of bounds, so the ball is going to go to the Machas. 4:36 on the clock. Drops it to Arvind Armugam, who takes it to the hoop and off the glass with a left-handed layup. Well executed. That's a 2 attempt there, but Arvind pulls down the rebound and kicks it out to Anil. Gets it back from man out of bounds with Principal Singh sitting outside. This is a great opportunity for Arvind to go against smaller men, but spoken to soon. Principal is back on the floor and Arvind has his task cut out in guarding the big man. Tushar Vijay for a 2. Rebounded by Anil. Anil drops it to Shashank. Shashank backs his way in, tries to put it off the board, and he sinks one. That's a 12th point for the Machas. They picked up a 2-point lead. Principal, despite the defensive efforts of Arvind, Principal managed to sink that one and get them another point, keep them within striking distance. Anil, a fake there. But Tushal Singh was sure to get in between Anil and Arvind, stealing the ball. Anil taps it back to his mate, saves the ball, and this time will attempt a 2 from the corner. He couldn't make it. Ball is with Tushar Singh. Tushar drops it to Princepal. Princepal spinning, turning, moving and laying it in. Beautifully done. Shashank Rai to the hoop and finds it in traffic. That's 13 for the Machas, and ballers have 12. 3 minutes 3 on the clock, and that's Tushar Singh with the ball. Steps back, attempts a jumper, couldn't make it. Arvind Armugam made sure that he had a piece of that ball, but Shashank lost it thanks to quick hands of Tushar Singh, who will now find his way in, draws a foul. Anil will come out for a bit. That's a timeout, 2 minutes 46 on the clock. The lead is very, very slender in favor of the Machas. But the fouls that the ballers have committed are looking to be quite a bit, because they already have 5 fouls. And with the time remaining, if Bangalore Machas are able to capitalize on the fouls and push their opponents to making the 7th foul, then they would make sure they get 2 free throws to their credit, and they could use that to good effect and try to take the game away from Hyderabad ballers. Of course, this is, like we said, Hyderabad ballers are playing a must-win game now. Tushar Singh on the free throw line. An opportunity to level scores for the ballers. He sinks it. Himanshu fakes, takes it in. A reverse layup which he couldn't sink, but Tushar Singh had the rebound. Back to Tushar Vijay. Tushar Vijay on the perimeter. Spots up for a 2 and sinks it. That's a 15th point for the ballers. Now the Machas find themselves trailing by 2. Himanshu drops it to Arvind Armugam. Arvind for a 2, couldn't make it, rebounded by Prince Tyagi. Tushar Singh this time, back to Prince. Taps it out to Prince, and Prince had that opportunity to put one up off the glass and fetch another point. And in reply, Himanshu Sharma adds 2 of his own, bringing the Machas once again within striking distance and keeping them within 1. Tushar Singh misses it. Hustling there for the ball. That is Himanshu who got the best of the situation. Shashank Rai all the way to the hoop, and that is a 16 point that level scores once again. Minute and 47 on the clock. This is turning out to be a game that's going to go down to the wire. Both the teams are trading shots, 1 apiece, 2 apiece, and it goes on and on. Shashank Rai with the second consecutive one off the glass as a 17th point for them. Prince Tyagi out to Tushar Singh. Tushar to Tushar. Ball is out of bounds. And that ball going out of bounds, and this timeout right now made sure that I get my breather as well. That's how this game has been going, folks. Not been easy. Super exciting. And in the middle of the couple of exciting games that we've had so far, and Hyderabad ballers have been the reason and have been in the thick of things. Riveting games. Himanshu to Shashank. Shashank backs in, tries to pick up a 1, but no, he's going to give it out to Arvind, to Himanshu, and back again. They missed it, and ball is out of bounds. I would have thought that Arvind would like to pick up that jumper. Instead, he kicked it out to Himanshu. Sometimes it's a little hard to make sense of that, but maybe they did want to pick up a 2 instead of those 1s. One minute 16 on the clock, and the Bangalore Machas have a 1-point lead. Shashank spins, turns into traffic, forces a shot off the glass. Is that a goaltend? That's what they're asking for. The ball did seem like it was on the upward trajectory. Did it start? Did it hit the peak and start its downward descent? Hard to tell. But since it is a minute and 11 on the clock, they might like to do a review. If that is allowed by the referees, they could check. That's what you can see in this visual as well. But Shashank Rai is definitely getting the benefit of the foul, and he will go to the free throw line. An opportunity to sink one. And that was the 6th foul. So it's the onus is now on them to pick up those extra fouls and make sure they get those free throws. Principal loses it. Quick hands by Shashank Rai. Alert there. And Arvind Armugam off the glass. 18th point for the Machas. A 2-point lead is what they have. But Tushal Singh goes all the way in but couldn't make it. Must be devastated to know that he missed that one. Himanshu finds the open man in Shashank. Shashank, a fadeaway. Unable to sink it, but Principal gives it out to Tushal Singh. Shashank is there to pick up the rebound. Just 33 seconds on the clock. And Shashank drops it to open man Arvind. Arvind with a left-handed attempt there. Couldn't make it. And this time, Shashank with one more off the glass. That's a 19th point for the Machas. Shashank has had a monster game for his team so far. Brilliantly done. Principal Singh for a 2 but couldn't make it. Tushal Singh. Shashank had the rebound. Now this time Himanshu with the ball. Now he's going to just hold on to it and see if they can run down the clock, which is what they're planning to do. And Arvind Armugam for an attempt. And that is a final buzzer, folks. Bangalore Machas have won 19-16. That was such a close game. And it is heartbreaking for this Hyderabad bowlers who had 2 phenomenal games so far, but yet have to be eliminated from advancing in this league. They are out of the league now, eliminated along with the Chandigarh Beasts. So the Bangalore Machas have earned a spot even without playing the second game. The Gurugram Masters are in, Mumbai Heroes are in, and the Goa Snipers are in. But who is going to play in both the semi-final will be determined after the next 2 games. Great effort by both teams. And the final score is Bangalore Machas have defeated the Hyderabad bowlers 19-16. Now let's go over to Rishi. He's ready to interview the players.
What a game that was. It was a must-win game for the team, which is Hyderabad bowlers, and they ultimately did it. And I have, as the saying goes, the wall is very, very tall, and I have the very, very tall and extremely talented Principal from Hyderabad bowlers. पहले तो पाजी congratulations. Welcome back on the court. कैसा लगा आज खेल के?
Thank you so much. बहुत बढ़िया लगा खेल के. So बहुत बढ़िया टीम खेली हाडी सो आज. So hope है जो final round है उसमें better करेगी.
Yeah, absolutely. और आज की जो गेम है वो आपको अभी वाली जो गेम थी वो जीतनी ही पड़े वैसी थी. And Bangalore gave you a tough time. लेकिन अल्टीमेटली ऑन द स्कोर कार्ड आफ्टर 10 मिनट्स आपके स्कोर ज़्यादा था, इट वाज 19. अगर वो 2 पॉइंट मिल जाते हैं एंड यू वुड हैव रीच्ड 21 तो बेहतर होता लगता है आपको?
हमारी टीम ने कोशिश की थी कि मतलब बढ़िया करने की, लेकिन कुछ गलती की वजह से नहीं कर पाए. सो बढ़िया है जो भी है, सो ऑल गुड.
Now in this round अगर आप semis में पहुंच जाते हो, and what is the game plan for that? Because this is going to be a huge semi-final because ये round 5 है और उसके बाद सब कुछ मैश अप होके points table पे बहुत important होने वाला है. तो what is the game plan if you make it to the semi-finals?
अगर पहुंच जाते हैं तो बेटर करेंगे और एफर्ट 100% अपना जीतने की कोशिश करेंगे, सेमीफाइनल और फाइनल खेलेंगे. सो
Congratulations and all the best, Principal. Thank you for talking with me. That was the extremely talented from Hyderabad bowlers, none other than Principal. Let's see what happens if they make it to the semis.
And the next game is going to be played between defending champions Gurugram Masters and Goa Snipers. That will be quite exciting because the Goa Snipers are raring to have a go at the Masters and the Masters are ready to meet the Snipers. Let's see what's going to happen. Another crackling game on the cards. Let's go over to Rishi. He's ready to welcome the teams.
Well, it is now time to move on and get on the teams that are playing the game number 5 for round number 5 in Men's Conference A. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, this game is going to be worth not missing. In fact, not blinking an eye. Don't take your eyes off the screen wherever you're watching it from with us on Sony Live or on YouTube, on your phones or on your homes. Please do not take your eyes off this. This one's going to be a great contest of skill, and this is what this sport brings you, and that's why 3BL Season 3 is what it is. You're going to find out in a little bit. Let's bring out the defending champion team. Put your hands together and welcome Team Gurugram Masters. Team Gurugram Masters is all pumped up since the last round, I think, and they haven't really lost a game. So they're all set up, but you know what? As their attitude of the team says, never take any team lightly. And that's what the attitude should be if you're playing a pro league here at 3BL. And playing against Gurugram Masters, a team that can think and they believe that they can beat the Gurugram Masters. Bring it out, Team Goa Snipers. It's going to be a hell of a contest because this is one team that has been consistently telling and believing that they are the ones who can take this team on. And let's find out right here after the toss. It's toss time, and let's have the captains on the court. Good luck, gentlemen. Play fair, play square. May the best team win. Who's calling? Heads is the call from Gurugram Masters. Tails it is. Goa Snipers win the toss in a crucial game in round number 5 Men's Conference A. And let's see what happens. Take it further, Aparna.
Thank you, Rishi. And the Gurugram Masters, the defending champions, as they take on the Goa Snipers, will be represented by the Chief Marcus Hammonds II wearing jersey number 7, the bearded King Bikramjit Gill wearing jersey number 6, the General Inderveer Singh Gill wearing jersey number 12, Vivek Chauhan, the young bull, wearing jersey number 3. They will be going up against Goa Snipers. Number 19, Manuel Jose Blasquez Lopez wearing 19. Number 6, Ambati Prudvishwar Reddy. Number 5, Jaipal Singh Man. And the juggernaut Jagdeep Benz wearing jersey number 15. A big game, an exciting game on the cards. You're watching 3BL Season 3. And this is round 5 for Conference B. India's first and only 3x3 Pro League Basketball League. As you might know that 3x3 basketball is now an Olympic sport. It made its debut in Tokyo 2020 and it will make its debut in the Commonwealth Games to be held later this year. And Paris 2024 will see it back once again to make sure it is a permanent fixture on the Olympics for years to come. The fastest and most exciting urban sport in the world. 3x3 is the game to watch and play, of course. Inderbir drops it to Bikram, but the ball, it's a turnover. He's not able to hold it big, so it's a turnover. Prudvi with the ball for the Snipers. Going off Blasquez's screen, takes it all the way to the hoop, and Prudvi sinks a first one with the Chief on him. Blasquez is there, trying to make it difficult for Indy, but Indy tries to find the Chief, who was driving in, but Chief couldn't make it. Blasquez this time all the way to the hoop, sinks one off the glass with a neat move. Big for a 2. Ball rebounded by Indy, and Indy puts one off the glass, fetching them their first point. Blasquez in return for a 2, not able to make it. Big pulls down the rebound. The Chief for a 2 this time. Big makes sure he gets it once more, one more off the glass. Prudvi is going up against his mentor Inderbir Singh Gill, but Indy looks like he's injured, and that doesn't look very good. He is in pain. We hope he's all right. He went off hard against his body, and Indy really looks like he's in pain. You can see how Prudvi went up against Indy. Such a trooper. Indy's looking just winded a bit, but he will recover and come back. We hope he's all right. Prudvi drops it and gets it back once more off the glass. That's the Snipers with their third point so far. Vivek Chauhan drops it to Bikramjit Gill. And double team there. That is Prudvi and Benz who are on him. 8:35 on the clock. The Snipers are up by 1. Vivek kicks it out to Marcus. Chief drops it to Big. Big out to Vivek. Vivek for a 2. Doesn't make it. Ball rebounded by Prudvi for the Snipers. The Juggernaut with the ball, and he is locked inside with Vivek Chauhan and Big. And that definitely is a foul. Who it came from is immaterial. The Juggernaut having a few words with the referee. Jagdeep misses that one, gets it back again. Blasquez spots up for a 2 and he sinks it. That's 5 points for the Snipers. Indy is back inside, so he will be looking to do something. And what a beautiful dish there to Big. Big has been fouled in the process, and he will go to the free throw line. Sinks it. Blasquez for another 2, he spots up, but this one is way too short. Needed more mustard on that attempt. Bikram back to Indy. Indy drops it to Big, finds himself absolutely open and unchallenged. A walk in the park for Big. Blasquez all the way to the hoop, and he sinks one, keeping the Snipers up at 6. Now, that's the general himself striking with a 2 of his own and leveling scores. 7:39 on the clock. Snipers have picked up 2 fouls versus the Masters 1, and both teams are level once more. Jagdeep Benz tries to back up into the Chief. The Chief is playing hard defense there and making sure that the Juggernaut is not able to roll any closer than that, making sure that he's not able to get those points. Finding the open man, threading the eye of the needle, that is the general, folks, and he gave it to Vivek Chauhan, who sank one for his team. Prithvi for a 2. This is an air ball. And what a tip in that was by Jose Blasquez. The Chief spots up for 2. And the General pulls down the rebound for his team, almost losing it. Vivek is there to secure it and attempt 1. This time Prithvi makes sure that he gets the rebound for the Snipers. Drops it inside to Blasquez. Blasquez is going to move inside and make best use of that size mismatch. And he sank one off the glass. Jose Blasquez is definitely the dagger that any opponent would face on the court. Such an exciting brand of basketball. He just brings so much of energy that it is infectious. We have said this several times over and we can't stop saying it. But the Gurugram Masters are not a team that can be contained that easily, and they will look to make sure that they take this away from the Snipers as soon as possible. Jose Blasquez to the Chief. This time has the ball. Indy spotting up for a 2, but no, it's too short. Prithvi with the ball for the Snipers. Ball is out of bounds. Prithvi tries to take it inside. The Chief drops it to Indy. Big is there to attempt another one there, but Manuel Blasquez picks it up. Jagdeep, and a foul has been called on Big. Big is incredulous. Jagdeep bends on the free throw line. The Snipers are up by just 1 point and now look to make it 2 points here. They're up by 2 actually. Couldn't make it. Big this time. An opportunity to make 1 and he does. That's the 8th point for the Masters. They trail by just 1. It's anyone's game right now. Blasquez with the jumper couldn't make it. The Chief makes sure he pulls down the rebound and takes it for Gurugram. Drops it into Big. Big off the glass. That's 9 all. 5:53 on the clock. They're level this time. The Chief hustles for more than the ball. Made sure that he had a bit of Jagdeep Benz's hand as well and got called for a foul. Prithvi this time will inbound for the Snipers. Tries to find the open man in Blasquez, but it was no man's land is what he found. Bikram. He drops it to the Chief. Chief waits, makes sure that he puts it off the glass and sinks one. Jaipal Man splitting the D and takes it to the hoop, but he couldn't convert it. Big pull down the rebound back to Vivek. Prithvi was there to make sure that he was able to steal it and secure it for his team. And Blasquez with a beautiful spin move, unable to make it. Big pulls it down, kicks it out to the Chief, asks for it back, and he is going to move inside. Prithvi was there to make sure he showed some brotherly love by holding Big there and drew that foul. The Bearded King sinks one. That's 11 points for the Masters. They're up by 2. Prithvi drops it to the Juggernaut. Turns, moves. It's an air ball, but Indy is there to pick one up for his team. Ball lost. Vivek frustrated with that, having missed the opportunity to collect that one and make a play of it. This is going to be sniper ball. And Prithvi tries to drive inside. A jumper, a hasty one. Inderbir Singh. He's fouled in the process. And that's a 4th foul for Goa Snipers. Both teams have picked up 4 fouls apiece. Goa trailed by just 2 points. Jagdeep with the rebound, but he's not able to hold it. Ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Gurugram ball. Bik will try to take it inside. Yes, he beats Jagdeep and makes an easy one there. And that's another opportunity for Bik to drop one in, and that was quick. A blitzkrieg of singles coming the Masters' way. They're making sure that they keep dropping them in quick intervals to make sure that the pressure is on the Snipers to commit some mistakes, but a lot of noise on the floor. Bik with another shot, the 14th point coming. The last 4 points have been by Bik for his team. And the Chief made sure he got a bit of that and ensured that the ball went out of position, making it that much more difficult for the Goa Snipers to make proper use of the shot clock, pushing them further and further. But spotting up for the Snipers is Prithvi, and he lands a 2 for his team. That's 11 points for the Snipers. They trail by 3. Indy with the ball for the Masters. Indy will spot up. That's a 2 off the glass. That's a 16 point for the Masters. They're trying to slowly take it away. Jagdeep, a fade away, not able to make it. It's an air ball. Indy was there to pick it up. Now he will spot up for a 2 from outside. Not there yet, but Plashkes with the rebound. Prithvi. And he's already got 5 seconds off the clock, waiting to see what to do. But this time it's the Chief who wants that 2. But Bik is there to put one off the glass. A bit of volleyball there. Spiked it in pretty much. Plashkes with a spin move. Picks one up. There's a timeout. The Snipers are trailing by 5. The Masters are looking fairly secure with 17. But it could still swing any which way because the Snipers are capable of coming back into the game at any point in time. So the sense of urgency and the pressure must be maintained if the Masters must close this game as fast as possible. And that's exactly what they'd be trying to do. If they win this game, both teams are already in the semi-final, folks. Remember that. If they win this game, Goa Snipers or Gurugram Masters will secure the first place in Pool A, which means they will play in the first semi-final and will play against the second place team in Pool B, which could be Mumbai or Bangalore. Jaipal pulls back, stops, and a Banks one in for a 2. Keeping it within 3. Trying to find the open man. The Chief tried to get it to Big. But the ball went out of bounds. And Blasquez had something to do with it. Vivek out to the Chief. Chief spotting up for a 2. Chief back to Vivek. Vivek sinks a 2. That's 19 points for the Masters. Blasquez to Bains. Bains will take it all the way to the hoop. He's making use of the mismatch and he sinks that one. That's a 15th point for them. 2:35 on the clock. All they need is 2 to take this away. But the Snipers must hold them at bay and make sure that they get inch closer and closer to finishing. Jaipal to Blasquez. Blasquez for a 2. Not able to make it. Big pulls down the rebound and Vivek has the ball, gives it back to Indy. Indy will try to take it all the way to the hoop. A nice one there. A finger roll for Indy. Fetches him the 20th point. They need just one. Jaipal Man tries to reply with the 2. And he does. That is a 17th point for the Snipers. They trail by 3. Indy dropping it to Big. Big has Jagdeep on him. Kicks it out to Vivek. Vivek for a 2 this time. And he sinks it. The young bull finishes 22-17. And that is a final score. Gurugram Masters have topped their pool and will play in the first semi-final. Goa Snipers will wait for the winners of Mumbai Heroes and Bangalore Machas to meet them in the second semi-final. And the final score is 22-17 in favor of Gurugram Masters. The Goa Snipers will wait another round to see if they can meet them again and do some more damage. Let's go over to Rishi. Bikram is there with him.
With that, we come to the end of Gurugram Masters League stage matches, and they have definitely got a spot into the semis at round number 5 in Men's Conference Day. And I have Bikramjeet Gill with me. Bikram, first of all, congratulations on winning the game. What do you think was working out today? Was it the pressure or was it the superstitions?
I mean, it's definitely the pressure, you know. Goa, shout out to them. They're a great team. You know, they always get the best game out of us. We play very hard against them. And I think we did a good job controlling the game towards the end when it started getting closer. we're just a little more technical when it comes to that.
Big, today personally, you were on a score roll. You know, you're moving around the court like you know it from inch to inch, space to space, square to square. Whatever you got in your hand, you probably got it into the net. What is that? Is it because it's round 5, it's the pressure, or is it because each team now wants to beat the defending champions?
No, it's not. It's what it is it's the hard work that we put in. Again, I played 3x3 all year round, so the dimensions of this court, I know it. I know that we put in a lot of work, so this is just the hard work paying off, nothing more.
Now you've entered the semifinals of round number 5 in Men's Conference A, and after this we've got a 2-day break, and then you go into the mega finale. How important it is for you to end up as the champions for this round 2?
We can't look at round 6 right now. We got to see what's ahead of us. We got to finish the job. We have 2 more games here. So one at a time before we look ahead. So we're not worried about round 6 right now. We're worried about round 5.
Well, very intelligently, he's just said that he has 2 more games. That means he's definitely thinking of himself being in the final. Good luck with that, brother. Congratulations on winning this one. And that was Team Gurugram Masters. Got a spot in the semis. Let's see who plays them.
And the next game is going to be between Mumbai Heroes and Bangalore Machas. Both these teams have played very well so far and pulled off their first victories in the first round, beating Hyderabad Ballers. Both of them managed to pick a win against the Ballers in very closely contested games and eliminated them. It's going to be interesting to see how this one pans out, because the winner is going to secure the top spot in Pool B, and they will meet the Goa Snipers, while the second spot team will meet against the Gurugram Masters in semi-final 1. Now let's go over to Rishi. He's ready to welcome both the teams.
It is now time to move on and have the games going on. And it is going to be the last league game before we enter the semis for Men's Conference A, round 5. For all those viewers who has just joined in to watch us, you've missed out a lot, but you will see a lot more if you stay with us. So thank you for joining in. This is 3BL Season 3, and it is time for game number 6 of Men's Conference A in round number 5. Let's bring out the team. Team Mumbai Heroes. Team Mumbai Heroes give us a spectacular game ahead during the day in their game number 1. And it's time for them to take back the court again. And against them in this game, put your hands together and please welcome Team Bangalore Machas. Team Bangalore Machas definitely have everything that it takes to win a game here against Mumbai Heroes. Well, let's see how this one's going down the wire, because someone's going to make it to the semis from them. All right, it's toss time, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck, captains. You know what you have to do. Heads is the call from Bangalore Machas. Heads it is. And Bangalore Machas win the toss, and they will take the ball in the last league just before the semi-finals. Let's see what happens. Aparna, take us further.
Thank you very much, Rishi. Mumbai Heroes versus Bangalore Machas. This is going to be exciting. And the Mumbai Heroes are being represented by number 8, Carlos the Super Hombre Martinez, number 15, Siddhant Sanjay Shinde, number 11, Sejan Matthew, number 14, Sunil Ratti. They will be going up against Bangalore Machas, being represented by number 15, Arvind Armugam, number 7, Anil Kumar, number 8, Himanshu Sharma, and number 23, Shashank Rai. Shashank had a monster game in the previous one, and if he can bring that game to his to this game right now, it will really help his teammates out. Arvind, of course, had his hands full going up against Princepal Singh. But this time, he will be going up with Sejan, and that is something that he can surely deal with. Sejan is also a big man in the middle, but Arvind has his size and experience to back him up. Anil and Himanshu will take the floor initially, while Sejan, Carlos and Sunil Ratti will step in for the Heroes. Siddhant Shinde will be sitting out for a bit and coming in a bit later. Himanshu to Arvind. Martinez, unfortunately, In and out, so much so even the buzzer was a little confused there. Ratty back to Martinez. Almost put back, but no, he didn't have a decent grip on it, but it is going to be Bangalore Machas ball, and Arvind Armugam turns around, draws a foul. No score yet, but a foul is what it is for the Mumbai Heroes, and that foul is going to put Arvind Armugam on the free throw line. Arvind makes sure he gets that one and opens scores for his team. Carlos drops it to Sunil Ratty, who's unchallenged and beyond the arc. Once again, in and out. This time Martinez is fouled and he will go to the free throw line. Carlos sinks one, open scores for the Heroes. Both teams have notched up their first points by way of a free throw. Himanshu launching a 2, but that was not on target this time. Carlos for a 2. Sunil Ratty tries to pull down the rebound and turns and attempts one of his own, which wouldn't go. Himanshu with the ball gives it to Arvind. Arvind will bring it out this time and take an attempt. Ratty pulls down a rebound, gives it to Sejan. Sejan is going to try and take it inside, but kicks it out to Martinez, who's waiting unchallenged, but he couldn't make it. Sunil is there to pick it up and lay it off the glass, giving them the second point. Himanshu replies with the 2 of his own for the Machas. Martinez drops it inside to Sejan, who's cutting. Sejan chooses his shot carefully and sinks that one in, and this time it is Anil who had the opportunity, but Carlos was there to pick up the rebound, takes it back inside, and that was a wayward attempt, but it managed to drop the super hombre. Make sure that he gets that point. And in reply, Arvind Armugam back again quickly with the reply of his own with another point added. Martinez has a ball strip, but no, a foul is called on Anil. So that is going to be Machas foul. Both teams have 4 apiece. Sinks it. 5th point for the Heroes. They lead by 1, and Anil tries to drop it inside to Arvind. Arvind off the glass, drops it. Siddhant Shinde has come in, and Ratty has checked out for the Heroes. Shashank has come in and Himanshu has checked out. Martinez, another opportunity for him, but the ball is Machas ball. Shashank made sure that he got the best of it. That hustle and that fumble there, trying to find the open man inside, but Siddhant Shinde made sure that was not easy. That was Shashank from outside, missed it. Shinde spotting up for a 2. Arvind has the rebound, gives it to Anil. Anil is going to take it in all the way to the hoop, sinks it. A layup for Anil, giving him the 6th point, and they lead by 1. This time, Siddhant Shinde, unchallenged, sinks the 2 for the Heroes. My apologies, that would be Sunil Ratty. Martinez with the jumper, a nice floater there. 8 points to the Heroes, while the Machas have 6. Shashank unable to hold that one. They lose the ball. 6:41 on the clock. This is a timeout. Tries to find the open man, but Arvind was there to make sure he picked the pocket. Martinez for a 2. Sejin with the ball back to Martinez. Once more for a 2. It's a front rim. He will take it inside, kicks it out to Siddhant. Siddhant for a 2, and this one is good. The Heroes have picked up their 10th point and the Machas are trailing by 4. Himanshu now will spot up and take a 2. Shashank is there to pick up the rebound. He'll backs in, but a fade away and he sinks it. The 7th point for the Machas. Siddhant attempting another 2. Arvind pulls down the rebound. Himanshu for another 2 this time. Nope, it's off target, but in the process he has been fouled on by Siddhant Shinde. So Himanshu will go to the free throw line. Martinez checks out and Sunil Ratty comes in for a bit. Sejin is also on the floor. He misses the first one. A second opportunity for Himanshu. He sinks it. That's an 8 point for the Machas. They trail by just 2 points. Sunil Ratty to Siddhant Shinde tries to split the defense and go in, but lost the ball there. Bangalore Machas ball. Anil to Arvind. Back again to Arvind. And he sinks 2. Arvind Armugam with 2. The score is level once again, 10 apiece. Sunil Ratty for a 2. And yes, that one's in 2. There's a flurry of 2s right now. Shashank fouled in the process. Arvind tries to drive in with Carlos Martinez on him. Martinez pulls down the rebound and he spots up for 2. He couldn't make it. Shashank is there to pull down that rebound, gives it back to Arvind Armugam. Once again, Shashank turns around. Size mismatch, tries to make the best of it, but that was challenged and that was taken by Carlos Martinez off a rebound, and Sunil Ratty gave another 2 points to the Heroes, taking them up by 4 right now. 4:49 on the clock. Shashank attempts a 2, but Martinez has the rebound, almost losing it, but still secured it. And this time Siddhant attempted a 2, gives it to the waiting Ratty, who is under the basket, but he couldn't hold on to that. The ball is out of bounds. Man out of bounds, and it is going to be Bangalore Machas ball. Arvind missing that. Sejin with the rebound, gives it back to Martinez. Martinez drops it inside to Sejin under the board. Sejin kicks it out to Siddhant Shinde, who sinks another 2. That's a 16th point for the Heroes. Siddhant has been known to making that. And what a slam, an emphatic exclamation mark there by Arvind. Trailing by 5. They're going to have to figure out how they can land those 2s on the board. But this time Martinez picks the pocket once more. He just had 1, now he adds 2 more. So that's a super hombre who's doing double time duty inside offense and defense. The blink of an eye and sinking those points, putting it up on the board. And Anil replies with a 2. Sejin inside, slams 1 in off a feed from Siddhant Shinde. They already have 20 points and the Machas are trailing by 7. They need just 1 point to ice this game, and there's 3 minutes 42 on the clock. A flurry of points there, thanks to Shinde's 2s. Martinez putting up that 1, stealing that 1, stepping out and sinking another 2. That was a flurry of 5 points that came straight for the Machas. Despite the fact that Anil put up a 2 of his own, they still look like they might not be able to crawl their way back in, but if they can, nothing like it. The Bangalore Machas are a really good team and they'd want to make sure that they top the table, else they will meet Gurugram Masters in semi-final 1, and they wouldn't want to do that because they've already faced the Masters on 2 occasions in the final and lost both those games. So they would want to make sure they top this pool and go and meet the Snipers where their chances are better. But the Mumbai Heroes are just 1 point away with 3:33 on the clock. The going is good for them. Shinde tries to take it inside and off the glass, but Anil is there to pull down that rebound. Out to Arvind. Arvind drops it to Anil, lays one in, chipping away, but Martinez this time. And that's how they finish. That's 21-14 in favor of Mumbai Heroes. And they have won this last league game, and that makes them the pool toppers for Pool B, and they find themselves moving into the semi-final to meet the Goa Snipers, who are already waiting, and the Bangalore Machas will be facing the Gurugram Masters in the first semi-final. And the final score, Mumbai Heroes have beaten the Bangalore Machas in the last league game 21-14 and will go into the semi-final. And we'll be back after a short break where we will have the semi-final games coming right up.
Welcome back, everybody. This is 3BL Season 3, and it's Men's Conference A, and it is round number 5. That means this round is extremely crucial for all the teams in Conference A and Conference B, because after this, it's going to be the points table ranking, and it's going to be all a mashup of teams, and then it's going to be the mega finale. And that's going to be an epic one, trust me. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for semi-finals here at this court in Wyndham Chandigarh, Mohali, because it is time for semi-finals in the Men's Conference A for round number 5. And you know what? I see the 4 teams in the semi-final, how they are standing against each other, and I believe that the semi-finals and finals are going to be an epic battle. And if I'm wrong, you can write your comments. Who cares? Actually, it is time for someone who really wants to win this one. And let's see what happens as we progress on to semi-final number 1. Without wasting any time in Men's Conference A, round number 5, let's bring out the defending champions team, Team Gurugram Masters. The confidence level boosting high in each team player in this team, because they probably don't know when was the last time they lost a game. It is now time to invite the team which is playing semi-final number 1 against Gurugram Masters, who are the defending champions. Let's see if someone can steal that title away this time. Please bring it up. Team Bangalore Machas. Team Bangalore Machas are having a good day on the court, cruising along, winning games, getting the team in sync, portraying the best of their game skills. It is time for the toss right here at the semi-final number 1. Good luck, boys. Give us a good game. Who's calling? Heads is the call from Bangalore. Heads, it is Bangalore Machas win the toss in semi-final number 1 and will take the ball away, just like how Aparna is going to take the game away.
Thank you very much, Rishi. Gurugram Masters and Bangalore Machas have played in round 1 and round 3 in the final, but now they're going to meet each other in the semi-final. Gurugram Masters being represented by number 7, Marcus the Chief Hammonds the second, number 6, the bearded king Bikramjit Gill, number 12, the General Inderbir Singh Gill, and the young bull Vivek Chauhan wearing jersey number 3. And Bangalore Machas are being represented by number 15, Arvind Armugam, number 7, Anil Kumar, number 8, Himanshu Sharma, and number 23, Shashank Rai. Bangalore Machas have had a good one against the Hyderabad Ballers in their first outing today, and the second one they played against the Mumbai Heroes and lost 21-14 to them. As a result, they are now in semi-final 1 facing off against the Gurugram Masters, who they would have liked to push until the final, but it is not to be so. They are going to go all out this time. They're going to have to go all out this time and see if they can eliminate the Masters in the semi-final. A huge task, but are they up to it? We'll wait and watch. And that's the start of the first semi-final. You're watching 3x3BL Season 3. This is round 5 and the semi-final for Conference A. Anil drops it to Arvind. Arvind tried to drop it to Anil, but Bik made sure that he stole that one and gives it back to the General to spot one up for the Masters, and the ball is out of bounds. Vivek Chauhan will check in. This is something that you see the Masters do often, wherein Indy will check out for a bit very, very early on and let Vivek come in so he can evaluate. And that's 2 points for the Machas. The Chief drops it to Bikram. Rebound pulled down by Arvind. Arvind tries to give it to one of his mates, but great defensive efforts. Vivek has the ball for the Masters. Now Vivek will spot up for a 2, and that one is a little too wayward. Shashank Rai for the Machas with the ball. Goes to the hoop and off the glass. A nice one for Shashank Rai. The 3rd point in for the Machas. And in reply, the Chief begins the scores. Open scores for the Masters. He sinks a 2. Shashank with the ball takes it all the way to the hoop and lays it up with the light finger roll, fetching them the 4th point. The Chief. The second one is good as well. 2 back-to-back twos for the Chief. Shashank with the ball tries to back up into Bick. Bick picks up the rebound and he will take it out for the Masters, spotting up for a 2 himself. The bearded king had an air ball there, and Inderbeer Singh Gill will check in while Bick sits out for a bit. Himanshu to Arvind, almost losing it, but Himanshu for a 2 this time, and he sinks it for the Bangalore Machas at 6 points for them already. Trailing by 2 are the Masters. And the general replies, I got 2 of my own. Arvind going up against the Chief. Ball stripped. And a foul has been called. That is the first foul that's been conceded, and that's by the Masters. So Arvind will go to the free throw line with an opportunity to score 1 more and add it to his total. Both teams are level with 6 apiece. Ball goes in and out and rebounded by Inderbeer. Indy spots up for a 2. Sinks it. That's 2 twos for Indy as well. Arvind back to Himanshu. Himanshu for a 2. Oh my God, that's 2 twos for Himanshu as well. Machas answer with a 2 and the scores are level once more. Indy spotting up for another. Hits the front of the hoop and Indy is there to pick up the rebound, and a beautiful reverse layup off the glass. That's Indy adding 1. Himanshu for a jumper, and that is nothing but net. Beautifully done by Himanshu. Indy missing that one. Bick is there to pick up the rebound and off the glass. Challenged by Arvind Armugam, but Arvind concedes a foul and Bick is going to find himself on the free throw line trying to sink 1. 7:20 on the clock and both the teams are level with 9 apiece. And they have both conceded 1 foul. That one's good. Gurugram Masters have 10 points. Himanshu struggling to put the ball down and keep it safe. The ball is out of bounds. Vivek checks in for Indy. Arvind will give it to Anil. Good defensive efforts by the Masters. Anil forces a shot there. Vivek picks it up for the Masters, gives it back to the Chief. Chief spots up for a 2. Hits the front of the ring. He chases down the ball and takes it to the hoop. And this time he can't make it. But Arvind is there to pull down the rebound for the Machas. Himanshu Sharma drops it with a beautiful assist to Arvind. But he's not able to make it. Bick with the rebound. Vivek back to Bick. Bick spots up for a 2. It's too much juice on that one. Bick is challenged there by Anil. Lost the ball there. And the Chief had something to do with it. A tussle. Aggressive under the board. And that's a timeout. 6 minutes 33 on the clock. And this game is everything that we expect it to be. Very, very exciting one. We can see a segment of the players sitting there and watching the Big Dipper, Amritpal Singh, with the mighty Vishesh Brighavanshi. Mr. Finisher, Rajan Sharma as well in the picture. Tejinder. Bikram for a 2. And he sinks it. That's a 12th point for the Masters. And the Machas are trailing by 3. Hustling there. That's Shashank Rai who steals the ball, gives it to Himanshu. Himanshu gives it to Shashank. Shashank tries to muscle his way inside. Bick is there matching him. Step for step. Indy with the ball. Indy drops it inside to Vivek Chauhan, but he couldn't pick it up. Ball is out of bounds. Continues to be the Masters ball. Splitting the defense, goes inside, unchallenged, lays it off the glass, sinks one. Masters are up by 4 now. Shashank to Himanshu. Vivek loses his balance and Himanshu uses that opportunity to sink 2 in his favour, keeping it within reach, trailing by just 2. Indy for 2, misses it. Chief chases it down, has it. Will he attempt one from far? We'll have to see. That he does. He attempts, but hits the front of the ring. But then another opportunity for him off the glass. That's 1 point for the Chief and the Masters. Inderbir missing that. Hustling. Indy makes sure that he has the ball out to Chief. Marcus unable to make it. Himanshu pulls down the rebound and it's Macha's ball. Trailing by 3. Shashank Rai with the ball. Chief is on him and a foul has been called by the Chief. He's jawing off. There's a lot of adrenaline. A lot of emotion there. 5 minutes 10 on the clock. A technical has been given to both of them, Shashank and Marcus. Both amused with it. At least Shashank is. Chief is fairly nonchalant about it. He's okay with that. Both teams have conceded 2 fouls. Indy checks in for Vivek Chauhan. Himanshu drops it to Arvind. Shashank this time spotting up for a 2. It's the back of the hoop. Bounces back. Indy with the ball for the Masters. Hesitation moves off the glass, but Arvind is there to try to pull it down, as is Big, but the ball is out of bounds. And a foul on Big. So the Masters have conceded 4 fouls already. Himanshu to Arvind. Arvind to Shashank. Shashank spotting up for a 2. Sinks it. Machas have their 13th point. They trail by just 1, but this time the Chief tries to go inside. But no, shot won't count. Inderbir Gill takes it all the way inside, challenged by Arvind Armugam. Big is there to rebound and he's once again challenged by Arvind. Now this time the Chief sinks one in off a light jumper there. Shashank fouled on his way in. Masters have conceded 5 fouls and they also have a 2-point lead. Still a 1-possession game. Shashank for a 2. Another foul. This time it's on the Macha, so it's going to go up against Shashank. 5 fouls apiece. Indy back to Big. Big for a 2. That's a 17th point for the Masters. They need just 4 points to ice this. Arvind Armugam drops it to Shashank. Shashank for a jumper, picks up 1 point, keeps it within striking range, just 3 points deficit. But Indy finds his way to the hoop. Big attempts to put it back, but it is Bangalore ball this time, and Arvind Armugam lays one up off the glass and gets himself another point. Trailing by 2, the Machas will have to quickly come back into this. Big spots up for another 2. This one's completely off target. Himanshu will go inside off the glass. He lays one in. That's a 16th point for the Machas. A 1 point deficit is all that separates them from the Masters, and 3 minutes 26 on the clock. It could swing either which way. Both teams have 5 fouls apiece. It's crucial to stop giving out those fouls, else both of them could get into foul trouble. They're not too far from it. Marcus drops it to Inderveer. Indy fouled en route to the hoop. He tries to spin and go inside. And taking advantage of that will be Indy, who has an opportunity to score one. A free throw for him. Machas have conceded their 6th foul. The next one is going to be sheer trouble for them. He misses this one, picks it up, takes it back to the hoop and finds that point. Shashank tries to take it to the hoop and he replies as well with one. But Indy will try to force him to make another foul, and taking the bait is Himanshu. Himanshu is unable to believe, still incredulous about that call. And if you're wondering where those 9 fouls came, then it's for unsportsmanlike conduct. It has been counted as 2 team fouls and 2 free throws have been awarded to Inderveer Singh Gill. This gives them their 19th point. He misses that one. That's for the rousing protest that they made for that call. they still can't get over it, and that's why there was so much of talk inside. Singh Swan and another one for them. This is an opportunity to ice this game. Gurugram Masters look to finish, and they do. 21-17. This had so much drama in this. In fact, this final minute itself would require much time. A lot of explaining, a lot of unanswered questions, a lot of doubts. But Gurugram Masters have gone into the final, and the Bangalore Machas have been eliminated, which is a little heartbreaking for them considering the fact they were playing so well. And the final score, Gurugram Masters have eliminated Bangalore Machas in the first semi-final with 21-17, and they make their way into the final, and they will be waiting to meet the winners of Mumbai Heroes and Goa Snipers. Let's go over to Rishi.
So much goes on the court, so much of action, drama and emotions, everybody involved, the players, the referees, the audiences, and me too. You know what? That's why it's called the semi-final of Men's Conference A at round number 5. This is what happens when you're about round the corner with the mega finale. Everything is on stake. A win is must here. That's what it counts for the points to lead you at the table. Let's bring on semi-final number 2, as we know who has made it to the finals once again in Men's Conference A of round number 5. Team Gurugram Masters have fixed a spot there. And let's see who meets them there. This one's going to be a must-watch too. Let's bring out the semi-final number 2 in Men's Conference A, round number 5. The team, Mumbai Heroes. Team Mumbai Heroes not at all new to face this situation, and playing in the semis, it's like everyday routine for them. Let's see who's going to stop them from making them enter the finals of this round. And that is only one team who can do that, playing against Mumbai Heroes. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Goa Snipers. It's going to be a great contest. If you have to rate the skills and the ability of the players in each team, it's definitely going to be scorecard on 10 on 10. Let's see what happens in this semi-final. I'm super excited. Let's get this going. Let's have the toss. Because in one team, they have the tall guy who's played every semi-final, and he's going to go against his teammate from the national team. Let's see how this goes down the wire. It's toss time. Who's calling? All right. Heads is the call from Goa Snipers. Tail it is. Mumbai Heroes win the toss. And let's see how this semi-final turns out to be.
Mumbai Heroes versus Goa Snipers is going to be everything that you wish you'd want to watch in a game. That's how close it's going to go. Carlos Martinez wearing jersey number 8, also known as the Super Hombre. And number 15, Siddhant Sanjay Shinde. Number 11, Sejin Matthew. Number 14, Sunil Ratti. They will be going up against the very exciting Goa Snipers, being represented by number 19, Manuel Jose Blasquez Lopez. Number 6, Ambati Prudvishwar Reddy. Number 15, Jaipal Singh Man. And number 15, the juggernaut Jagdeep Bains. Both teams are capable of really bringing a high quality and exciting brand of basketball. And 3x3, this is a league that you should be watching. This is a sport that you should be watching because it is everything and more. And 3BL is India's first and only 3x3 pro basketball league. From the street to the Olympics, 3BL gives India a shot at not just fielding a team, but a shot at even winning the gold at the Olympics. 3BL will also act as a feeder system to the Indian 3x3 teams. It is the fastest growing urban sport in the world and one of the most exciting to watch, and you can't deny that. Siddhant Shinde to Martinez. Shinde kicks it out to Martinez. Ball rebounded by Jagdeep to Prudvi. Once again, back to Jagdeep. Jagdeep will split the defense and take it to the hoop. Doesn't make it the first time. Ball stripped by Siddhant Shinde, but a foul has been called. So that is a first foul for Mumbai Heroes, and he doesn't seem to agree with the call. Unfortunately for him, the decision will not be reversed. And Jagdeep for a free throw. Misses it. Sejin pulls down the rebound for the Heroes and spots up for a 2 from the corner and sinks it. That's the first 2 points on the board, coming off a 2 from Sejin. Blasquez with the ball. Both the Spaniards going at each other. These two are mates from back home. And Blasquez sinks 2 of his own. Blasquez drops it to Jagdeep. Jagdeep turns inside aggressively off the glass, high off the glass, sinks 1 in and adds 1 more to the scoreboard. Sejin manages to lose the ball. Snipers are up by 1. Bains checks out and Jaipal checks in. Sejin loses the ball. Sejin checks out and Sunil Ratti comes in. Jaipal takes it to the hoop, pretty much unchallenged, and sinks that one. Sunil Ratti spotting up for a 2. Rebound picked up by Martinez, who puts it back in. Fetches him a point, but Blasquez for an attempt. He couldn't make it. Jaipal picks up the rebound, takes it to the hoop, kicks it out. Prithvi wasn't ready for it. That is a turnover. 8 minutes 38 on the clock. Snipers lead by 1. Martinez drops it in to Ratti. He will go up against Blasquez. Finds his way to the hoop but unable to make it. Rebound pulled down by Jaipal and ball is out of bounds. It is going to be sniper ball. He drops it to Jagdeep. Spins. Tries to put one up. Misses the first one. Second one is also not good. Martinez picks up the rebound. And this time, Martinez sinks 1 for them, adding 1. Blasquez for a 2. And Blasquez fetches 2 points to his mates. Shinde tries to take it in. Hustled there on the way. Kicks it out to Ratti. Ratti for a jumper. He's not able to make it. Blasquez back to Jagdeep. Jagdeep finds his way to the hoop. Gets challenged, but sinks it. And 1 for Jagdeep. Jagdeep sinks that one. It's a 2-point play for him. He gets it. And that was Sunil Ratty sinking a 2 for the Heroes. Bends back to Jaipal Man. Jaipal takes it inside. A jumper. Nothing but net for him. A nice floater there. Neat finish. Martinez with the ball. Sweet move there inside. A finger roll off the glass for Martinez. And Blasquez picks up another 2 for his team. That's 3 2s for Blasquez already. Siddhant Shinde tries to reply with one, but Jaipal is there to pick up the rebound and gets it back again from Benz. He will attempt a 2. No good. Jagdeep, the juggernaut, with a rebound. Gives it inside to Blasquez, who finds his way to the hoop and sinks one off the glass. Lays it up. Ratty for a 2. In and out. That's tough. Blasquez for another 2. Not able to make it, and Carlos pulls it down. Turns, spins. Snipers are up by 5 points. 6 minutes 42 on the clock. A rush of points for the Snipers, thanks to those 2s and the singles that they picked up. Martinez for a free throw now. Sinks one. Gets him the 8th point. Blasquez for a 2. It's a front rim, but Sejan is there to pick up the rebound for the Heroes. Blasquez intercepts that pass and steals it. Jaipal Man challenged by Sejan. Blasquez is there, quick to take it away and gives it out to Prithvi. Prithvi couldn't make it. Sejan pulls down the rebound. Gives it to Martinez. Sunil Ratty for a 2. The Heroes have picked up their 3rd foul. It's going to be Goa ball. Jagdeep spots up and sinks it. 2 points to the Snipers. Sejan tries to take it to the hoop. Draws a foul in the process. Misses that one, but it did have the benefit of the point being called in his favor. 5 minutes 48 on the clock. A missed pass. A bit of frustration could be seen on Jagdeep Benz's face. That turnover could have well been avoided. Ratty back out to Martinez. And Jagdeep pulls it down. Stepping back, that is Blasquez. This time Jagdeep made sure that he got one with a light hook there. Martinez tries to drive inside. Benz pulls down the rebound. Gives it out to Prithvi. Blasquez is there, ready to sink one, but no, he couldn't. But this time he chases down the rebound and with a finger roll, make sure he picked up 1 point for the Snipers, giving them 16. Heroes trail by 7 right now. Shinde for a 2. And he sinks it. That's 11 points to the Heroes. 4:53 on the clock. Blasquez this time turns off the glass, sinks one. 17th point for the Snipers. Shinde once more. But Martinez pulls down the rebound this time and makes sure Sunil Ratty has another opportunity if he could sink it. But it is Shinde for his second opportunity here. Blasquez this time has the ball for the Snipers. The ball possession has changed. Drops it inside to Blasquez off the glass. Couldn't make it. Second attempt there. This time it's good. The Snipers have 18. Sunil Ratty kicks it out to Siddhant Shinde. Shinde for a 2. And that's 2 for the Heroes. A flurry of points coming in quick succession now. Can the Heroes arrest the Snipers right here at 18 and take it away? But that's a sweet spin move for Blasquez, and who has a light finger roll. Martinez replies with 1 for the Heroes. Taking it to the hoop is Blasquez off the glass. A nice jumper there. And Snipers have their 20th point. All they need is 1 more point to take this away, and that's 3 minutes 50 on the clock. It's not over till it's over. But you can see how exhausted they are. This is a timeout, and both teams have picked up 3 fouls apiece. Trailing by 6, the Heroes must do something to stop the Snipers in their track. If they can come up with that, they would find that they can go back to the finals, which would be their 3rd time if they do. But the Goa Snipers are looking at going into their first final in this league for season 3. It has taken them all the way up to the 5th round to make an attempt to go into the final, but they have come into a certain rhythm that is exciting, and they are finding their groove closer towards the end of the season, which is fine. Martinez missing it. Prithvi pulls down the rebound, drops it to Jagdeep. Jagdeep sinks it, and that is it. Goa Snipers beat Mumbai 21-14. That is the final score, and Goa Snipers go into their first final. It's taken them all of 5 rounds to do so, and all in good time. Even one final is better than none at all, and that's exactly what the Goa Snipers are going to savor, because they are going to go and take a quick breather and conserve their energy and see as best as how fast they could recover and come back, because they are going to meet their arch rivals Gurugram Masters, very experienced in the finals so far, with 3 titles already, and who will look to defend their last round. They will be going up against them. Let's see what happens. It's going to be super exciting. One cracker of the final waiting for you. What a brilliant performance by Goa Snipers. And the final score, Goa Snipers have eliminated the Mumbai Heroes in the second semi-final and made their first foray into the final in round 5 of season 3 of 3x3BL. And we will be back after a short break. Stay tuned. We'll be back in about 15 minutes for you. We will be bringing you the final between Gurugram Masters and Goa Snipers.
It all started with a group of boys playing basketball. It all started with the passion they had for basketball. It all started with Mr. Rohit Bakshi wanted to do something for the country, wanted to do something for the kids who love sports but they don't have a platform to perform it for a longer run. So the vision started of making children play such a game which could make you a better human being, and it does physically and mentally. Seeing the talent in all parts of India, like be it south, be it north, when we saw that there is a talent but we are not aware of it, and there is much more than we think of, much more than we know of. I think bringing a sport like basketball is anyways a tough job, and bringing up a league and getting everybody together makes it much more difficult. Basketball is played more by boys, so it started with boys league. It didn't start with women's. Women's was introduced last season, and this is the second season for women's league. Initially, we didn't have that much support we thought we would have. Introducing something, telling what it is, and then convincing them to help our country, help our generation, help our kids. Joining hands with a private organization, doing anything like that, it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of convincing. So that is a second milestone we achieved, getting that government or bodies along with us. So first thing was that it was a new sport. Nobody was aware of it. That was a big challenge. And today, when we talk to people about game, they only know like 5-on-5. There are so many of them. We had to start with what is 3x3 and how it's played. So that's the first challenge we had to overcome, that create awareness about 3x3. 3 words that come to my mind it would be quick, entertaining, and fast.
It was really hard. 2 years of COVID really made a lot of things difficult. But at the same time, it gave us a lot of time to plan. So we found what we shouldn't do, and then all the mistakes that we have made. So we took our time, we planned it really well. And now we are here in Chandigarh with our perfect setup. We started Women's League in 2019, and the purpose of starting was again take India to Olympic. Men's have a different ranking system, women's have a different ranking system, and to take India on Olympic, women's, because there is no such a league in basketball, even the 3x3 for women, I realized back in 2018 that there is a lot of opportunity for women. So that's why we have a league and grow the number of teams. So in next season, we will have 12 women's teams. The difference between 3x3 and 5-on-5 is there are a lot of differences, such as, let me start with the timing. So in 3x3, we only have 10 minutes. In 5-on-5 is a 40 minutes game. In 5-on-5, they use 7-size ball, whereas in 3x3, we use 6-size ball with a 7-size weight. This actually makes a player to dribble better because of the grip, shoot better, pass better. Because of that, game is more engaging, because there's a more score happening, so it becomes more entertaining. And 3x3 has a knockout. So the rule is either 10 minutes or 21 points, whichever comes first. And by the end of 10 minutes, whoever has the highest score wins, or 21 points under 10 minutes. And 3x3 does not have a personal foul compared to 5-on-5, but it has a team fouls. So in reality, in 3x3, you could foul as much as you want, but obviously that becomes a team's problem, not an individual problem. So you won't get eliminated by fouling too much. And as a player who has played both formats, I realize everything that you do in 3x3 is a lot faster than 5-on-5. Starting with the playing, even with a refereeship, and also the camera work. So the structure is, in the men's team, we have 12 teams in men's. We have divided into 2 groups of Conference A and Conference B. Now, day 1 is a Conference A, day 2 is a Conference B. Each conference is divided in 6 teams, and the 6 teams is divided into 2 groups of 3. They have a league matches, they play within their group, and the top 2 teams go to a semi-final and the final. Each round and each conference has a champion. Those are counted as a FIBA points, and as well as we give them a team 3BL points. At the end of round 5, whoever has the highest point and highest ranking will be allocated to round 6, which is our final. The final round is going to be combined of all 12 teams. This would be 3 teams divided into 4 groups, and they will play with each other. Top 2 teams will go to the day 2. Top 8 teams, starting from a quarterfinal, they will play as a knockout. So it will be a league round robin on the day 1 on the final, and then knockout on the day 2. And we'll decide a league champion and a league MVP.
The basketball rules very clearly state that if a player is having the ball in their hands, and if a defensive player strikes the hand of the player who is holding the ball, this is not a foul. So players in their anxiety try to claim for a foul so that they don't want to lose a very crucial possession. I'll repeat this once again. If a player is holding a ball and a defensive player strikes the hand of the player, the palm which is holding the ball, this is not a foul. But players tend to claim a foul because if they have lost position, they would like to get the ball in their for them, in their favor. The hand checking was definitely there, but then at that time the ball was not in the hands of the player. So this is what a player should be able to judge, at what time the contact occurred, and by that contact whether any advantage situation has been got by their opponents. Players have to play their game naturally. They should try to avoid trying to claim a foul, because like I said, that there are contacts, but every contact cannot be called a foul. So if a player is definitely moving towards the basket, the progression is towards the basket, and there is an obstruction, there is an advantage which is got by the player who is not permitting an opponent, an offensive player with the ball going towards the basket, this will definitely be called a foul. So this is where a player has to be able to identify whether they are right in claiming a foul. I do agree, because every player in their anxiety would like that the decision comes in their favor. But then we as referees, we play a neutral role. We identify those situations which need to be compulsory called as a foul, so that the flow of the game is not interrupted. No team gets an advantage. No player is at a disadvantage. So this is what is the focus on which we will be doing our officiating in the remaining part of the event also.
It all started with a group of boys playing basketball. It all started with the passion they had for basketball. It all started with Mr. Rohit Bakshi wanted to do something for the country, wanted to do something for the kids who love sports, but they don't have a platform to perform it for a longer run. So the vision started of making children play such a game which could make you a better human being, and it does, physically and mentally. Seeing the talent in all parts of India, like be it south, be it north, when we saw that there is a talent, but we are not aware of it, and there is much more than we think of, much more than we know of. I think bringing a sport like basketball is anyways a tough job, and bringing up a league and getting everybody together makes it much more difficult. Basketball is played more by boys, so it started with boys league. It didn't start with women's. Women's was introduced last season, and this is the second season for women's league. Initially, we didn't have that much support we thought we would have, introducing something, telling what it is, and then convincing them to help our country, help our generation, help our kids. Joining hands with a private organization, doing anything like that, it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of convincing. So that is a second milestone we achieved, getting that government or bodies along with us. So first thing was that it was a new sport. Nobody was aware of it. That was a big challenge. And today, when we talk to people about game, they only know like 5-on-5. There are so many of them. We had to start with what is 3x3 and how it's played. So that's the first challenge we had to overcome, that create awareness about 3x3. 3 words that come to my mind, it would be quick, entertaining, and fast.
It was really hard. 2 years of COVID really made a lot of things difficult. But at the same time, it gave us a lot of time to plan. So we found what we shouldn't do, and then all the mistakes that we have made. So we took our time, we planned it really well. And now we are here in Chandigarh with our perfect setup. we started Women's League in 2019, and the purpose of starting was again take India to Olympic. Men's have a different ranking system, women's have a different ranking system, and to take India on Olympic, women's, because there is no such a league in basketball, even the 3x3 for women, I realized back in 2018 that there is a lot of opportunity for women. So that's why we have a league and grow the number of teams. So in next season, we will have 12 women's team. The difference between 3x3 and 5-on-5 is there are a lot of differences, such as, let me start with the timing. So in 3x3, we only have 10 minutes. In 5-on-5 is a 40 minutes game. In 5-on-5, they use 7-size ball, whereas in 3x3, we use 6-size ball with a 7-size weight. This actually makes a player to dribble better because of the grip, shoot better, pass better. Because of that, game is more engaging, there's a more score happening, so it becomes more entertaining. And 3x3 has a knockout. So the rule is either 10 minutes or 21 points, whichever comes first. And by the end of 10 minutes, whoever has the highest score wins, or 21 points under 10 minutes. And 3x3 does not have a personal foul compared to 5-on-5, but it has a team fouls.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching 3BL season number 3, and it is time for the finals for Men's Conference A in round number 5. This means that after this, the Men's Conference players will play directly on the 20th. That means this is not to be something to be missed, because this is going to be the mega final. Well, without wasting any time, let us bring on the teams that have been waiting for an epic final clash, and it has happened. It is their time. I'm talking about the two teams who wanted to get head-on-head on this court in a final. And what better time to get on a final than a final in the round number 5. Let's bring on the teams now. Put your hands together and please welcome the one and only who has been the defending champions from the previous round. Please welcome Team Gurugram Masters. The General, the Young Bull, the real Chief Hoops, and the Bearded King. That's how we know them. And also Gurugram Masters as a team. The defending champions once again back in the final. Let's see if they can defend, or if someone who will stop them from winning. There is only one team who can do that. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Goa Snipers. Team Goa Snipers has been full pumped up and waiting and roaring to go and take a championship title. Let's see if they can do this. No better time than to do this and win a title and go into the round 6. But first, to do that, you'll have to play the final. Witness this as one of the memories of the watch. This game will be going down the vault. It's toss time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have both the team captains with me alongside the court. Good luck, gentlemen. It is the final. Make it the best. Who's calling? Tails is the call from Gurugram Masters in the final toss. Tails it is. Gurugram Masters win the toss and take away the ball in this epic final in the Men's Conference A, round number 5. Aparna, take us further.
All right, so it's not Aparna here, but it's me, Richard, and I'm going to be taking over, we are going to be taking over the commentary box. And with me, I have none other than India's #1 player in the house, Vishesh Briguvanshi. Vishesh, how's it going, man?
Thank you, Richard, for inviting me over here. And it's going to be, very good to be here with you. So let's go. Let's start.
So now in the finals, we have Goa Snipers and, versus Gurugram Masters. What do you think about this lineup? From Spain, we have Jose Blaque, Ambati Prithvi Reddy, Jagdeep Bens, and Jaipal Man.
It's going to be a good game, I guess. You cannot allow him to make this kind of baskets, and especially you cannot make fouls in the starting, because once you are in a foul trouble, it's very bad for your team.
Yeah, I think Prithvi is giving up fouls too early in the game. Missed by Hammonds. Bad pass by Blaque. So Vishesh, what's your experience been like playing in your first season in the
It's
3PL?
very, interesting, and I'm very glad to be here. It's going good. And it's a
Nice
good,
shot by Indy. Nice shot there.
definitely. Yeah, I saw that. He was not out. Both fish should be out, and he was not out, so it is. And they cannot allow anybody to make this kind of shots, because it's a 3-point, it's a 2-point, then
Yeah, I think defense is key. Oh,
it will.
nice vision by Indy. Much needed. Foul there. What do you think about Gurugram Masters? They are the #1 team in the Conference A. You guys are the #1 team in Conference B. So in the final round, you will be going against each other.
ओके सो देखो गुरुग्राम मास्टर एक बहुत ही अच्छी टीम है, और सबसे बड़ी बात है इनके बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस टीम है. सो
Oh, nice block there by Marcus Hammonds.
ये एक बहुत ही अच्छा हमारे लिए एक बहुत ही टफ मुकाबला होगा गुरुग्राम के साथ खेलना. और लेकिन हम होप करते हैं, बिकॉज हमारे पास एक अच्छा हाइट है अमृतपाल, तो हमें उसका एडवांटेज मिलना चाहिए. A good pass, and it's a good basket.
Jaggi Bears, man in form. फिजिकलिटी के बारे में आपका क्या राय है 3BL में?
फिजिकलिटी अच्छी है, काफ़ी मतलब अच्छी क्या काफ़ी ज़्यादा यहाँ पे 3x3 में है, बिकॉज छोटा ग्राउंड है और 12 सेकंड का गेम है, तो फिजिकलिटी इसलिए बहुत ज़्यादा है इसके अंदर. और अच्छा है, एक्सपीरियंस के साथ पीपल का अंडरस्टैंड कि भाई आपको कैसे खेलना है.
जी.
गुड ब्लॉक.
गुड ब्लॉक. डिफेंस काफी इंपॉर्टेंट है. हम लाइक बचपन से हमें कोचेस बताया कि डिफेंस विंस गेम्स. यहाँ पे आपको क्या लगता है डिफेंस के बारे में?
उन्हें बिल्कुल गुरुग्राम बहुत ज़्यादा फोकस करती है अपने डिफेंस के ऊपर. आप सारे मैचेस देखोगे गुरुग्राम हमेशा से फोकस रहती है कि अपना डिफेंस ना छोड़े. और अभी जैसे आप देख रहे हो, ये बहुत अच्छा ब्लॉक मारा इंद्रवीर ने. बट आई गेस गोवा को ऐसे ही ट्राई करते रहना पड़ेगा. और इन्होंने एक अच्छा बास्केट मारा, और उसके जवाब में 2 का एक अच्छा 3 शॉट.
जयपाल,
गोवा बिल्कुल इजी नहीं होने वाली है.
yes. थर्ड राउंड में 3 प्लेयर्स के साथ वो लोग ने सेमीफाइनल तक पहुंचा. क्रेजी.
बट आज देखोगे आज जैसा खेली है गोवा, सो गोवा बिल्कुल भी नहीं छोड़ने वाली है इनको आज.
सही बोले.
वो अपना 100% दे रहे हैं गेम में आज
जी.
बट गुरुग्राम बिल्कुल इजी नहीं देने वाली है इनको, क्योंकि गुरुग्राम के लिए भी एक बहुत ही अच्छा वो है, मौका है जीतने का.
मेरे हिसाब से मोस्ट इम्प्रूव प्लेयर करंटली इन द फाइनल्स है पृथ्वी रेड्डी. सीजन 2 में दिल्ली ऊपर्स के साथ था, बट एवरेज सीजन था उसके लिए. बट इस बार आई हैव सीन लाइक लॉट ऑफ इम्प्रूवमेंट. व्हाट डू यू थिंक?
एक्चुअली लास्ट सीजन मैंने उतना देखा नहीं था. हाँ, बट ये ज़रूर कह सकते हो कि इस सीज़न में अच्छा खेल रहा है. मतलब गोवा को सारी बॉल्स बनाना और सारा कुछ वो पृथ्वी ही कर रहा है. सो
अगेन गुड
टफ
डिफेंस
होना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि इट्स अ बॉडी कांटेक्ट गेम.
करेक्ट.
और
मार्कस हैमंड्स विद शॉट.
बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट, अपने एक्सपीरियंस का फ़ायदा लेते हुए.
कम ऑन जगी.
काफ़ी अच्छा मैच है और बिल्कुल ही दोनों टीमें नहीं चाहती हैं छोड़ना, आपस में थोड़ी सी
Yes. जग्गी और
बहस
इंडी के
होते
बीच
हुए।
में tensions are high.
कोई नहीं।
Oh, nice try by Jaggi.
बहुत ही अच्छा फाउल लिया पृथ्वी रेड्डी ने ये।
Yes.
अपना बिल्कुल पूरा एक्सपीरियंस किया अपना सारा गेम और फाउल लेके। एक फ्री शॉट।
Come on, Prithvi, can't miss that.
बट अगर आज जीतना है और चैंपियन बनना है तो यू हैव टू मेक इट।
You have to make all the shots.
बिल्कुल आप मिस नहीं कर सकते इन शॉट्स को।
Even though Michael Jordan said, you know, you miss 100 shots, but not in the
Those
finals. Yeah, nice one, Jaggi.
बिल्कुल
Good spin move.
आज देखा जाए तो बाकी राउंड्स के मुकाबले जगदीप बहुत ही अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं आज के राउंड में।
Players थके हुए I guess. I think गोवा के लिए बिगेस्ट डिफरेंस मेकर होजे ब्लाके है।
बिल्कुल गोवा के लिए वो हैं और इधर से तो ये एक्सपीरियंस टीम है ही गुड़गांव पहले से। सो दे नो हाउ एंड व्हेन टू यू नो पुट ऑल द एनर्जी, कब टाइम आउट्स लेने हैं। क्या इतने सालों से खेलते हुए इनको 3BL का इतना 3x3 का इतना एक्सपीरियंस है कि कौन से किस टाइप के मूव्स, क्या पिक एंड रोल या किधर कटिंग, ये हर चीज़ में माहिर हैं गुड़गांव प्लेयर्स।
3x3 specialists.
Yeah, you can say.
So firstly, let's, I want to give a big shout out to all our sponsors and partners that have come on board and made this possible. What you see in front of you is clearly because of them. So shout out to Nivea, our apparel partner, Fortis Hospitals Mohali, our medical partner, Red Bull, our energy drink partner, Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, our hospitality and venue partner, Boxo Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited, our name partner, My FM 94.3, our radio partner, Sony Live, our broadcast partner, and Instat TV, our OTT partner as well. So big thanks to all of you. Coming back to the game.
बिल्कुल ही कड़क मुकाबला है और हर एक बॉल पोजीशन पे दोनों ही टीम के प्लेयर्स पूरा 100% एफर्ट डालते हुए।
काफ़ी मिस शॉट्स हो रहा है अभी।
और ये इंद्रवीर ने ओके फाउल हुआ है। विक्रम ने फाउल किया है या ओके, सो विक्रम के द्वारा फाउल किया गया।
प्लेयर्स काफ़ी चिढ़ रहे हैं रेफरी से। टू मेनी फाउल्स, कभी कभी प्लेयर सही है, कभी कभी रेफरी सही है। इसके बारे में आपका क्या राय है?
कि ये तो देखिए चलता रहता है, ये तो गेम का एक पार्ट है कि मतलब रेफरीज के साथ थोड़ा सा नोक-झोंक होना, बट ठीक है, ये एक लिमिट तक रहे तो अच्छा है। और बहुत ही इजी बास्केट दे दिया, बहुत ही इजी बास्केट दे दिया और यहाँ हर एक बास्केट मैटर करता है।
And one भी दे दिया।
हाँ, because you are going to be champion if you win.
Correct.
So आप बिल्कुल ही इजी नहीं हो सकते और गुरुग्राम तो कोई मौका नहीं देना चाहती गोवा को। इट्स अ 3 सेकंड कॉल और गुरुग्राम को बॉल मिलेगी।
3-second violation. Nice. What a beautiful dunk by Big.
बहुत ही अच्छा।
Saw it wide open, took his shot. And nice comeback by Blake.
गुरुग्राम वाले वैसे ऐसा करते हैं हमेशा गेम में, वो खेलते रहते हैं खेलते रहते हैं खेलते रहते हैं और सडनली एकदम से प्रेस करके और यू नो दे took it away from the other team.
This is not only a commentary sesh but a learning sesh as well. Watching Gurugram Pe making team plans for the final round. What say, Vishesh?
You can say that definitely Gurugram is going to be a good team for us, but not only Gurugram. When we'll play against Division A teams, it is going to be tough and good for us in the last round. Though we are just focusing on tomorrow's games because we have one more round to play tomorrow. No, but still, chalo, somehow
Pressure defense.
Ball went out.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the final round, that is the 6th round, is going to be held on 20th and 21st. And you'll see all the teams competing against each other. That's Conference A and Conference B mixed up. So don't forget to watch it live on Sony Live.
As you can see, Gurugram Masters 7 fouls pe khade hain. And now every foul will be as 2 free shots. So still Goa have a chance now.
Yep.
If they play hard, they can win.
Gurugram has to be very careful now.
First basket count. Now second one. And he made it.
4-point lead by Gurugram. Things look tight at the moment. Come on, Jaipal. Jaipal used to be a great shooter, but you know we've not seen him catch fire this season.
Actually, because of COVID, a lot of players, you know, been away from the basketball. But thanks to Trivial for, you know, giving chance again to all the Indian ballers.
And we are back. 3BL brings us all back.
Definitely. Thanks to Rohit Bakshi also.
Yes. Shout out to the commissioner.
It's a great basket.
Yep. And there we have the commissioner, Mr. Rohit Bakshi, making things better for the Indian basketball community and the players.
Players are tired and you know ये 10 minute का ही game है, but you have to be, you know, बहुत सारी energy लेके game में खेलना पड़ता है because बहुत ज़्यादा tired करता है ये game players को. और see as one more mistake from Goa, but somehow he missed, so
Nice
they are
rebound.
still they are in good condition.
Jackie with the ball.
And he took the shot and he missed.
Misses. Nice. Standard general move right there.
Yeah, definitely.
Driving
it
in
is.
seamlessly. What a shot by
Wow,
Prithvi.
great shot. Game is coming closer.
Closer, yeah.
But they have to take the rebounds also.
Yes.
They cannot just let Gurgaon make. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
It's
indeed.
one. He made the basket and got one more free shot.
Taking the game away from Goa Snipers.
Definitely, he is. Time for a TV break.
So let's talk a little bit about the rules. It's time we educate people about 3x3. Everyone's aware of 5-on-5, but think you can tell us a bit about the rules, Vishesh?
So it's a 10 minutes game. As you know, there is only 12-second clock. In 12 seconds, you have to finish your offense. Or there is 6 team foul. After 6, if you make any foul, you will be awarded as 2 extra free shots. And when it reaches 10 fouls, then you will have 2 free shots plus ball position also. So this is like this. And if there is any technical and also 1 free throw, no change of position, this kind of thing. So these are the normal rules. So let's see. And the main and very interesting rule is once the game goes to overtime, the first team scored 2 points wins the game.
Nice use of power by Jaggi right there.
Correct.
Can't leave Inderbeer open like that.
Yeah, but Vikram is very good under the rim.
Exactly.
And as you can see in the all positions, he shows
Whoa!
that. Oh, what a dunk, great dunk.
Nice vision by Prithvi and nice finish by Jose Blake, but Hammonds takes it away.
You know, yeah. Marcus is a good shooter. You cannot allow him to make this kind of free shots.
Jose Blake getting emotional.
But it's a time where Gurugram, you know, Gurugram team को देखना होगा क्योंकि वो 1 point away हैं win से. So not this kind of mistakes they can afford.
Right. Blake not happy with the referee right there.
Yeah, definitely.
Go Blake, use that energy in the game and you could actually win this for Goa Snipers.
Yeah. Let's see, it's a 1 point game for Gurugram and 6 point game for Goa. What's happened? But today, Vikram played a good role for Gurugram.
The bearded king.
Yeah, he made all the baskets under the rim and he finished it. Again, he has the ball. Okay.
Oh.
The strategy was good by Goa. They wanted to go in and, you know, pass out to take a 2-pointers because now they need 3 2-pointers to win this game. But ball was out.
The players are tired. Clearly
The players are tired. Clearly दिख भी रहा है और ये छठवां फाउल कर दिया है गोवा ने. So अब फाउल भी नहीं कर सकते वरना 2 free shots तो वैसे ही मिलेंगे. So this is the time जहाँ पे आपको अपना डिफेंस करना है, डिफेंस दिखाना है और ये गेम ओवर.
Game over. What a win!
ही अच्छा शॉट मारा इंद्रवीर ने और गुरुग्राम को एक और राउंड जिताया.
Man, Gurugram is just making it look easy right now.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
Who's the best player in the final?
I guess Inderveer played very good. I guess he is the playmaker also. He makes everything in the game, what should be done, what should be not, which move, how pick and roll or not. So he decides the game and it's a good thing. You have one experienced player जो कि gives 100% for you.
And here we have the highlights. Nice drive in there by Jaipal. Marcus Hammonds with a nice 2-pointer right there.
Yeah, but today Marcus also made 3-4 shots from outside.
Yeah. And that's it. So who's your MVP in this in this round?
I guess Inderveer. But let's see.
Yeah, I think it should be Inderveer this round. He's really led his team on here.
Who?
Inderveer.
Inderveer, yes, correct.
Nice pass right there. Hammonds with another shot. Hammonds has been fire from the perimeter.
Definitely, and it is.
Nice
it was one more, very good round for Gurugram, and they win it. They won 4 out of 5. Now they have a 3 days rest, and after that the grand finale. So everybody will have a good rest before it.
Yeah, I mean, watching these highlights and watching Inderveer just perform relentlessly for his team.
I told you Vikram was incredible today under the rim.
Nice. Wow, this was one of the best moves in the game.
And you can see him doing these things all day.
Yeah, and that's why I think Inderveer single is the general. The way he just went in and gives his all is amazing. Gurugram Masters 21, Goa Snipers 15. This is the final score of round 5 of 3BL Season 3 Conference A. Over to Rishi.
And Gurugram is the winner.
With that, we come to the end of Men's Conference A and round number 5 too. That means the Men's Conference A will now have a good amount of rest and just have a good look at the points table for them to play in the final round. And it is time for presentation ceremony. But before we begin the presentation ceremony, I would like to thank all the sponsors who've been on board with us throughout this hectic league and the most entertaining sport you would ever see on your screens. While I do that, I would request all of you to please put your hands together and have a great amount of applause for them. Hospitality and venue partner, Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali. Radio partner, MyFM 94.3. Apparel partner, Nivea. Energy drink partner, Red Bull. Medical partner, Fortis Hospitals Mohali. Name partner, Boxer Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited. Event partner, Creators Marketing Solutions. Special thanks to BFI and FIBA and all the officials and referee. Our live streaming partner, Sony Live. Thank you so much to all the sponsors for believing in 3BL. It is now time to have the presentation ceremony for Conference A, round number 5. What a day, what an evening we have had, what amazing games which we would always want to look back onto. And to start the presentation ceremony with the runners-up check, I would request a movie director, Mr. Josen Sandeep, who's present here with us. He's been here throughout the days in the rounds, and he's been of great support. Welcome, and thank you for giving us your time. Hope you have loved the sport and enjoyed your evenings with us here. Mr. Josen will be presenting the runners-up check for Men's Conference A in round number 5. And what a day they have had. Please put your hands together and applaud with lots of screams and claps. Team Goa Snipers. The runners-up for round number 5 in Men's Conference A. Well done. Many congratulations. That's it. Goa Snipers, everybody. Let's have a round of applause for the runners-up for Men's Conference A, round 5. Thank you, Mr. Josen Sandeep. Thank you. There's going to be a team photograph for you guys, Goa Snipers. Team photograph, please. There is no reason for yourself to be disappointed. Smiles on the face, heads held up high. You've given our best. Thank you so much, Team Goa Snipers. Thank you. Prithvi, I'm going to have a quick chat with you. Congratulations, brother. I think what a day you've had on the court. I want to quickly sum up the finals with you. It was a dream final for you. I know how much you wanted to win this one. What went wrong?
I think we were the up-tempo was bad in the end of the game. So I think some bad decisions by me too at the end. So a few turnovers kicked them for them.
You know, your team and you have personally studied Gurugram's game. You know the tactics, you know their possession skills. What do you think that failed your execution? Because you know them the best in Conference A.
I think they kind of switched the plan too, because when we first played them in the pool games, to coming to the finals, I think they completely switched the game plan. So it was kind of difficult for me to also understand how they're moving on the court.
But there's no reason of disappointment, brother. You did your best, and you gave us a great game. Thank you. Prithvi, a true sports person there from Goa Snipers. Moving ahead on the presentation ceremony, it is now time to present the champions check. And to do that, can I please respectfully invite the chairman of Khelo India, Mr. S. Purushothaman. Thank you so much. With a big round of applause, let's welcome him on the court one more time. He's been here with us for a long, long time. Thank you so much for being here. He's also India's first 3 points champion. It's time to give away the champions check for round number 5, and they defended it well and how. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Gurugram Masters. Champions one more time. Congratulations, Chief, General, the Young Bull VC, and Bearded King. Congratulations. Well done once again. Let's have a round of applause for the champions of Men's Conference A. Round number 5. It is 4th time they've done this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Purushottam. Thank you so much. All right, a team photograph, quickly. All right, Marcus, stay back. I'm going to have a chat with you on that. Marcus, congratulations. That is championship number 4 out of round number 5. How do you feel about that?
I love it. I love it. 4 out of 5, I'll take it. I wanted 5 out of 5, but hey, I guess I can't be greedy.
Now, a team like Goa Snipers, never hard to defeat them. What was the game plan that you thought you would switch and it worked when the execution was going on?
Yeah, I mean, Goa knows us very well, so, we knew that Privy would be very, knowledgeable of the things that we called. So always you got to have counters to the main thing, right? So we just went with our counters.
Now it's round number 5. You're entering the finale week. Your game here with us for 12, 15 days. You think this league has taken your personal game a notch up higher?
I think so. I mean, I think round 1, I was happy to be here and play, and I was still kind of filling it out with my teammates. And now here in round 5, I feel like I really started to get my rhythm back from where I was back in 2019 when I was playing on a regular basis. So it feels good. I'm excited. I'm happy, and I'm just happy to be able to show the world, what I can do, what my teammates can do, and what ball is like here in India. So let's do it, man.
Before I let you go, if you had to sum your experience up for playing 3BL specifically in India, what would that be?
Rotis!
Thank you so much, Marcus. Thank you so much. Marcus is a happy man for sure, and he loves the food here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for presenting the MVP, the most valuable player for Men's Conference A, round number 5. And to do that, can I have the man who knows this game in and out? No one better could have done this in India for this sport. The league commissioner of 3BL. Put your hands together and please welcome the one and only Mr. Rohit Bakshi. Thank you so much for doing what you do, as I always say. And it is time, ladies and gentlemen, to present the most valuable player for Men's Conference A, round number 5. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Pay a salute to the General, Inderveer Singh Gill. The General, as swift as he could get on the court, misses nothing. What a day he's had. Can we have a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Inderveer Singh Gill, most valuable player. Thank you, Mr. Bakshi. Thank you. Gonna have a quick chat with the General himself. Congratulations, brother, not only for winning and defending the championship, but also for the MVP. What's going through in your head right now?
Man, to be honest, it just feels like a win because out of all 4 of us, anybody can get it. I think we play a very unselfish game. We play team basketball, so whoever's getting those open shots, if they knock it down, that's just what it's all about, right? Play for each other and try to win at the end of the day.
As much as I know how badly Goa Snipers wanted to play against you in the finals, I know that you also wanted them to be in the finals and play against them. What changed the strategy?
Man, we've been playing them every round, and Prithvi, he hangs out with us all the time. He's like a leech. He never, lets go off our backs. But I got so much love for him, and he's like a sponge. He's soaking everything in. So we kind of play some mind games with him. We let him into thinking we're going to do something else, but we change up the game plan, and we just mess with the kid.
Oh, wow, that was good. You probably are the best person for me to ask this question to. The players on court and the players off court. what do you think is the difference that goes on between them? I'm going to let this pass by. Yeah. I think the general would miss this flight for this MVP. My question to you was, you're the best person for me to ask how it is for the players, you know, what repo they have outside the court, and when they come on court, it's all about sports. What do you feel that the build-up here is when you're in the players' lounge or in the room or on the court?
And I think overall, we actually, as an Indian basketball culture, we need to work on that. I think we're too friendly off the court. Everybody is your friend. You don't even, you know, and when you play on the court, it's too much, you know, just brotherhood going on. But, you know, brotherhood is fine off the court. When you're on the court, you got to compete. And, you know, you got to be able, you know, willing to run through a wall. And there's no friendship on the court, right? Obviously, we don't want to play dirty or anything like that. But at the same time, when you're competing, this game is sacred. And we got to treat the game as it is. Man, we shouldn't be coming out here and playing lazy and playing no defense and, you know, disrespecting the game. So, you know, brotherhood off the court is all good. But on the court, man, we got to compete a little bit harder.
And before we let you go, one last question. Winning is your habit. I know that. You're going to continue this till the time you play this sport. I would just want you to give a shout out to the audience and the people who have made this happen, people who have been loyally watching this sport and 3BL, and the man who made it possible, the one and only Mr. Rohit Bakshi. What do you feel?
Oh, I need the mic for this, man. I want to thank the 3BL staff, starting from Richard, Calco, The Rock, Vivek Singh and Vivek right, Taplial, obviously Mr. Bakshi right there, the whole 3BL crew, the Sony crew, our man right there. I know they're putting in a lot of hours. The referees, I know we give them a hard time, man, but they're improving. You know, not at the pace that as we would like. And we got to thank Aparna for being on the voice of 3BL. And obviously, yo, we got to thank you, brother.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much and congratulations, and have a good celebration. You have a good day off, and then we see you in the final week. Thank you so much, General. That was Inderpreet Singh Gill, ladies and gentlemen. What a round they have had. What a round they have had. And not only this one from the previous time. That was it from the presentation ceremony here at Men's Conference A, round number 5. And I'll tell you what, if you like this, tomorrow is going to be even better. So do not forget to tune in right at 9 a.m. And then in the evening at 4 p.m., you have the Men's Conference B, round number 5. Thank you for watching. My name is Rishi Raj. This is 3BL Season 3.